Oh.
Hey.
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 5Darps Brotherhood.
5Darps Brotherhood.
5Darps, bro. Ah, you did it!
Hey.
The line's gone.
The line's gone! Fuck that! We didn't need you anyway! You never mattered to us!
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Why do you feel bad for it? It's dead.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Oh, yeah,
No,
weird
no,
way to
we
starting
need you.
5-hour game. It's like, yeah, do you get thanks per game? Anyway, fuck you!
Anyway, we don't need you. Hey guys, what's going on? How's everybody doing out there?
I should really stop yelling. There are children upstairs.
Oh, children's. Oh, geez. We getting a lot of resubs right now. We got Magi
Yeah,
getting a
man.
resub and Mom Everest giving a resub. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Much
I mean, we
appreciated.
do be in September.
We do be in
Yeah.
September though. That's a thing that's happening. PJ Boy even as well with the resub.
He is PJs.
21 months, PJ. Holy crap.
That's
That
more
is
than
crazy. 5Darps
20.
Kai, you know, we should have done that. We should have like every episode like change it to a different like sub thing. So instead of like first one was Brotherhood, the second one was Kai.
How about we do it every 10 episodes and I do
Yeah,
a
every
different
10
piece of art?
episodes. There we go, guys. Every 10 episodes we'll change it.
For now, it's Brotherhood. Then we'll figure it.
Yeah. It's funny, I've never even
Brotherhood.
seen fucking Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
First Brotherhood, then GT.
I only know there's like a little midget ball of shadow that causes all the problems.
Time for dragons. There is a decent bit of dragons that could potentially appear.
Actually, Fomal, they're called a dwarf in a flask, not a midget.
Yeah, we
Thank you.
would have ran out if it was every session, guys.
I'm trying to be
Obviously.
derogatory. Well,
Nice, I think.
But yes.
what do you mean?
5.
We'll just name. You know what? We'll just name all the arcs after different ones.
Okay, there we
So
go.
the first arc is Brotherhood,
Yeah.
and the next arc will be Kai,
And
What's the
then
third
ship
one?
it in.
And then,
and then ship it in.
And then 5Darps Super.
I want 5 Darps Boruto.
Perfect. Thank you, Still Alive, for the resub. Thank you, Lindo, for the resub. Both of you guys for 21 months. And then Mom Everest get
Thank you.
2,000 bits. It says for the Dragon Boy. I mean, if we want to be technical, does he even have a majority of dragons in his deck? Like, can I even give him these inspiration?
I feel my deck. The answer is actually yes.
The answer is actually yes, though. That is. yes.
You don't want Lindo to get their first suit on.
Uh-oh. Lindo, I'm sorry. Don't get the first suit. That is
If we have-
10. That is 10 installations. There you
If we
go.
ever do a time travel arc, we should call that 5Darps 0.
We go back in time and stop the one who left and destroy the spirit world, therefore taking over and destroying the original Dark timeline.
No, we go
All
back.
according to Kaiku.
We go back with guns. We go to a boat, and it's like you didn't finish the job. Shoot the Darps cast.
Ike Master just said re-darps. Re-5Darps. I like that one.
We don't talk about 5Darps evolution. It didn't happen. It was a whole different studio, and Fox got a hold of it, and they kept.
Can't wait
repeating
for
the script.
can't wait for Bonds Beyond Darps. That's just when we have like Makoto guest starring.
Synchro what now?
I'm down for that. Synchro summon.
Synchro what?
Synchro summon.
See, we need to have one. We need to have one other. We need to have like one other season before we do Bonds Beyond Dark. That way we
Heck
can
yeah.
have like a third pro tag show up. We just choose one from every one of the things. There we go. 5Darps try. Yes.
Yes.
Thank
Sorry
you,
about
BWT, for the sub. Thank you, Zwinkles. Is it Zwinkles? Zwinkles? Zwick? Thank you, Zwick.
We'd like to apologize for 5Darps Andromeda.
Oh.
The animation for it was because EA wanted us to use their in-house program, which we had no experience with. But thankfully, the next Mass Effect's actually going to use Unreal Engine again.
Heck yeah.
That's true.
I love
Yeah,
how
it's
I love
actually
how you drop all pretense at the end. It's like, yeah, we were using that, but luckily Mass Effect is gonna go back to Unreal Engine. Nothing to do with what I was saying, but Mass Effect.
Yeah, we didn't though, so we're gonna suck.
I've had a lot worse attempts at your name. Hey, adding in an N is new. Zwickles, Zwickles. I'm going with Zwickles. Just gonna call you Zwick.
Listen, instead
Boru
of
Darps.
5Darps, instead of Boru Darps, it'll just be Darps the next generation.
Oh.
Listen.
5Darps.
We all
Wait,
know.
guys. 5Darps GX.
5Darps
Amazing.
GT. I'm just saying.
Listen.
Yeah.
The real sequel to our series,
Uh
5Darps not.
huh. 5Darps, the 1,000-year quest or 100-year quest.
And then finally 5Darps 2.
Yeah, just
I'm
last
ready for
arc is
live
just
stop.
last arc is just 2.
Hear me out. 5Darps G Revolution because Blade.
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 Blade. They should have called it Blade. That sounds better.
It's Blade.
Blade. Bam, 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 bam.
Remember when Moses?
Yeah, I remember when Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade. Who
Let
doesn't?
it. Let us pass.
5Darps G wheels.
No, their Beyblade spirit is too powerful. Sorry, Egyptians, we lost this one.
Towards the
Beyblade
cards looking
spirit.
for paper.
His Beyblade Spirit, the Promised Land.
Let's
Or was
find
that stand? I don't know.
Let's find different minority
5Darp
cosplays.
2022.
But yes, no.
These are all fantastic ideas, and we'll use every one of them. Definitely, I won't forget. So, with all that being said, my dudes, let's go ahead and jump us into the actual thing here, so people can see. Get out of here, big chat. Yeah, at this point, my guys, we are in our second episode of the 5 Darpiest of Darps games. I hope everybody is enjoying themselves so far. When we come back into here, we have down here the thumbnail we are currently using for the episodes, which is pretty
You
fun.
mean the best thumbnail that we've ever made in our entire lives? It was a group effort, you see.
It's
Yes,
it's
it was.
fantastic. Look at it.
Linda drew the art, did the background, and Emerald was there.
I was there.
And Emerald was there. Will was too busy voice acting the stingers.
Yeah, he was.
And if I knew how to put transitions like that in, you better fucking believe.
Just play it in the audience. Play it every time we take a break. You'll be good. Just have a separate tab open.
But yes, with everything going down, my guys, last time there was a lot of neato things going down. You guys got to learn a lot more about the world, and there may be some more world building today, since there's going to be a new day starting, and you guys haven't heard from a boyo in like a day or so. So that might be an interesting little thing to figure out. Yeah, let's go ahead, and before we get too much, does anyone want to volunteer to do the recap, or should I roll the thing?
See, I know this is a trick, so I'm a fall for it.
I know I'm being played.
Anyway. Go ahead, then, my dude.
So we began the session, not began. 1 second. Words.
You're doing
So
great.
we began 5Darps Brotherhood with learning about our boy Uh-oh. You know, the boy who's 5'5" with the hair. And we'll learn about how his day-to-day life was going and a little bit about his history, how he was working in the scrapyard, and he found a dual disc, a real nice dual disc eventually. And then he saw the people who are related to the reason why he had to go to prison and got branded. You know, that cool looking tattoo that's not totally a tattoo, it's like actual gold. The the future's weird, man. Anyway, he met up with the Rare Hunters and he explained his situation to them, which one of them said, okay, speak to our leader. And so he did. Her name was Crystal, and she basically said that while there are Rare Hunters, there's different groups of Rare Hunters, and there might be a way to help him out, but it would require him helping them out again, which he was kind of down for. And so they were looking for rare cards because they're Rare Hunters, and the particular cards they were looking for were known as the Majesty set. So I looked around, found some real nice cards like Elemental Hero Blade Edge, I think. I don't know.
There were cards, I think.
There were cards in this card game, supposedly. And then he headed home after it got a bit too dark. And then the next day he decided to explore some more and eventually made his way through the underground and found the boy who was drowning after falling through a hole. Uh-oh did the correct thing in any Yu-Gi-Oh campaign and chose to save the cards first. And then noticed that the boy who had fell face first in the water was no longer breathing as there were no longer air bubbles. So he performed CPR and helped him recover and, you know, gain oxygen. And so the other boy woke up, Riku, and he was surprisingly fine after being beaten up by a bunch of guys, thrown down a hole, breaking through a level, and then getting electrocuted by his dual disc, and then drowning. He was fine. Anime strength, am I right? The two of them spoke, talked about what they're doing here and how they could help each other, and then someone else decided to get in on the conversation. The boy, the wicked phantom dealer, who was kind of upset that Preska and Piper weren't there anymore to finish off his deal. So he wanted to strike up a new deal with Otto and Riku. And so they would go back to find Piper and Preska to finish that deal. And Otto would get a bunch of new cards. And by a bunch, I mean 1 pack's worth. And Riku would get a dual disc. Not a good one, but still a dual disc. Meanwhile, with Piper and Preska, they worked with Scrapper on his dragon. And Piper picked up a very large gear, which was green, and attached that to the dragon with a lot of work. Apparently, it was taking in some of her soul energy or something like that. Scrapper rolled down on the dragon, and then the dragon failed. But we did end up getting Scrap Gardener, who's a cool-looking boy.
Look at this boy.
Oh, look at the boy. Look how amazingly buff he is for a gear. Eventually, Otto and Riku found the room Priska and Piper were in, and Riku saw a boy. You know the boy, Street, the friendliest, nicest of boys who was being mind controlled. And Riku just saw murder. The only thing standing in his way was Guiltier. And let's be honest, it would have been a really cool fight, but yeah.
Would have been a really cool, even fight, you know.
Listen,
who's to say who would have? Who's to say who would have won that?
Frankly, it could have gone to either of them.
I'm just saying, Riku had to take off his shirt, so like that balanced out the strength levels. So then it just became a fight between skill.
It's a fight of skill because of the shirt.
See, you were shirtless and he had a spear, so therefore it was equal.
Yeah. See, Riku was shirtless and Guiltier whipped out his spear. That was not an innuendo. That actually happened.
What if Guiltier also went shirtless?
Then the power levels become very different again.
Guiltier
You
throws
see
off
his-
his weighted clothing.
Oh.
Exactly. Magic weighted clothing. But uh-oh advised Riku not to attack him, and Preska and Piper explained to Riku that, hey, the boy street was being mind controlled. Anything he did to you, Riku, it wasn't him. And Riku was like, cool, you're probably telling the truth, I guess.
I can accept that.
Mind control in the satellite? Yeah, believable.
I'll accept it because I choose to.
But yeah, Otto and Riku tried to convince Piper and Priska to complete their duel. Eventually, that did happen. Deal, not duel. Once the deal happened, Riku got a duel disc, Otto got his cards, and then we decided to spend duel points on more cards from the Phantom Dealer. Afterwards, the Phantom Dealer explained his whole stick about altered worlds and helping out with those, and Riku was like, dragons though. And Wicked Phantom Dealer was like, I'ma play this guy like a fool. Okay, you can find the red eyes in this location. And he was cool with that. And the rest of the group were like, dude, you're getting played, but okay. Eventually, everyone left, and we saw Jet again. Jet met up with everyone. He got a hug from Priska, which was a nice, cute moment. Jet told him that Jet told the group that he was looking for Otto since he never came back the day after, but suggested meeting up with them to see what he could trade with the Rare Hunters. And so eventually everyone made their ways out, went their ways back home, and some people found out that they lived together in the same building. And that's what happened.
All right, nice job, nice job. That deserves exactly 0 points.
Well, I guess I won't be doing any more of those.
I bet you thought you were going to be getting a thing, but too bad.
Cool.
Oh, 2 points. That's pretty nice.
Oh, did I say 2? Okay, let's go 2. There you go.
Thank you, Will.
Cannot believe Will single-handedly did this.
Wait, Digo's the one that said 2, not me.
That's true. That's what I said. Why are you guys praising Will for?
Thank you, Deco.
That's fucking right. So, my guys.
Oh my.
You guys had all made your way back to your apartments, to your buildings, to your things, and as you guys were doing so, Piper had figured out that they were now sharing an apartment building with a certain strong shirtless boy who didn't seem to recognize the other strong boy that is outside, even though apparently he's been out there for months. But you know, whatever.
Whatever, it's fine.
And other than that, Priska, you had passed out back at home with the remains of the bike and the remains of the you after you had collapsed several times last game.
I can't hear you. I'm dead.
And
I'm
Otto,
fall posting right now.
and Otto, you had gone home even after letting people know, like, guys, my house is fine. It's super nice, and like, you know, it's really cool. It's just on like
There
a
are
fault
actual
line. It's fine.
There are actual beds here. Y'all have to sleep on like pallets.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
Otto, they understand that something like what happened to this part of the city will probably happen to your part of the city soon.
It's fine.
Would you like to move into my place? It'll only cost you half of your deck.
Oh,
Damn.
it'll only cost you half your deck. The dragon half.
The dragon has
Your dragons handed me to the. Hand me them.
It'll cost you give me your dragons.
I've already given you my dragons.
Then welcome him, Rumi.
Give me your finest dragons.
You can't handle my strongest dragon.
Dragon Diva.
But with all of that, you guys would all have laid down to rest. Out of everyone, I'd say the ones who would get the most amount and probably wake up the easiest would probably be Otto and Priska. However, Priska, with all the exhaustion apparently you suffered yesterday,
This is what. This
1
is
hour of manual labor, incapacitation for 3 days.
This is what -3 physique looks like. I know you don't like it, but this is
This is
negative body.
suboptimal body.
I
Deal
will,
with it.
I will say then that the easiest person and the one that doesn't have to roll to get up right now would be Otto. Other than
Hell
that,
yeah.
the three of you, I would like for the three of you to roll me for your resilience. And I would like for Priska to roll it with advantage because they did have a little bit of time, but also they have a -3. So
Okay, let's go. Please don't give me inspiration. Let me fail.
you already have 1 inspiration.
Damn it.
You can choose to fail, remember?
Oh yeah, I fail.
I was going to say, like, you can choose. You have to roll the 3 times, but you can choose whichever dice you want.
Okay, so that's 10. 18.
5, 8.
I choose the. Oh wait, that's 13. Damn it. You
Also,
know what,
Riku, roll me again.
Cool.
You know what? It was audience. I'll go for the 18 and have 15 altogether because I like the audience, I guess.
What did you get, Riku?
So that's 17.
All right, and what did you get, Piper?
15.
Okay, so all 3 of you would wake up whenever you would hear the chiming. As you guys would all get up at depending potentially different times. Who's to say? But you all 3 would note that now that the 3 of you especially have dual discs, you guys would note that there is a chime on your dual disc, and there is a slight noise coming from it. And Otto, for yours, since you have a more advanced dual disc, it automatically shows up a little projection as you look over toward it. Otto, for you would have woke up just before this because you would have had a decent time going through things. You also weren't like electrocuted. You also didn't have to climb down into a thing. You're fine.
I'm fine.
You were just chilling.
You were just.
Currently, he wakes up and he does his hair. That is what he is doing.
You just had some
You
cardio.
get to do your hair, so you just wake up like that.
You just had some cardio yesterday, dude. You're actually feeling pretty good.
You just had some cardio.
I had some cardio.
And you got to kiss a hot dude.
Yeah, dude.
Listen, we don't count that as kissing.
As the 3 of you get your chimes, at potentially again different times in the day if you guys really depend on what you want to do, yada yada. You guys could just be like, no. As soon as you wake up, though, it will happen. As you hear, "Hey everyone, it's me again."
Shut the fuck!
Oh, hey, card guard.
Kill me now.
As you see the little projection on your dual disc, my boy, as you see that F.A. Card Gardener shows himself onto the screen. He looks slightly different than the last time you had saw him, Otto, because again now he has joined the sector security. He has the little sector security badge on him. You also see that he has a little visor now on his face. As he has finally completed his ascension.
He completed his ascension.
Hey everyone, it's a long time no see. And that was a bit of a joke. I know that I just updated you the other day. I hope everyone's doing really well. And, well, there's gonna be some big changes happening again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now that we've all come into contact with the different members of the I can speak. Now that we've all come into contact with each other over at the Formula Association and Sector Security, we can finally make some changes that all of you guys have been asking for. The first thing we want to do today, we want to roll them out over several days, obviously. We don't want to bog everyone down, is we're going to target burn decks.
Burn decks.
That's right, everyone. You've been asking us to do something about the Ukazi spam decks, so we've been making sure to listen to your requests.
As he dances around for a moment before looking back. Let me make sure that I have this correct in my notes. I don't want to say anything too different than what it actually is.
Because you don't want to cause the spam, we've banned Irelia.
We've banned Irelia again. We've nerfed Irelia to the ground. That's what she gets for cutting off Swain's hand. Anyway.
Do you think Riku be angrily working out while listening to this?
Yeah, dude.
Heck yeah, he's topless.
You may be wondering what we're going to be doing to the burn and Ukazi spam decks. Well, we're making 2 changes that I think everyone will be very happy with. Well, except for the people in the Formula Circuit. The Formula Circuit members will have no change whatsoever. Because for any duels that have less than 8,000 life points, all cards that do more than 500 points of damage will have their damage halved. As well, our second change is any card that does multiple instances of damage, whether it be 500 or more, will have those multiple instances halved as well. With that being said, that kind of a change will be a kind of a big influence in things, but it won't affect any sort of formula play. I hope everybody's doing a good time, doing well today, and within the next couple of days, we'll let you know what we're going to be rolling out for fusion changes. Until then, bye-bye.
My throat got fucking crazy near the end of there, sorry.
500 or less, it said?
It said that, just so people can understand the actual changes, for cards that do damage, if they do over 500 points of damage, they will have their damage halved unless you start the game with 8,000 life points or less.
Gotcha.
And for cards that do multiple instances of damage that do 500 or more, all of those multiple instances of damages will be halved. So stuff like Just Desserts, for example, because it can do multiple things of damage. If you just use it and do it for one monster, it still does the 500 damage. But if you do it for multiple monsters, it'll do 250 for every monster. Stuff like that. Again, unless you have 8,000 life points. Like unless the duel started with both players having 8,000 life points, basically. Which means it won't affect pro play. Yay!
Yay! It's like league patches. They banned Irelia again.
I guess I have to keep that.
Yeah, it's 8,000 or more. My bad, Damon.
Get ready for a fucking 10,000 point duel.
It's all about those Ukazi spam decks, man. The people fucking spamming Ukazi, doing 2,400 points of damage with 3 Ukazis.
And then the card guardian. And now for new art additions for our cards. Another Nyan Nyan one.
Oh, fuck.
We're really pumping these out.
Was that Rika's?
I will kill you.
I'll kill you, FA card guard.
Kill
Whoever you are.
You have to catch me first, bitch.
You have to find me first, Riku.
How do you know my name?
Nyan Nyan told me.
I control another Nyan Nyan gets released to the general public.
For every complaint I get, more Nyan Nyans.
This one's a legendary one. Another legendary? Yes, another legendary. Fuck you.
I couldn't even get rid of it when I tried to post it to Australia.
Nyan Nyan is just this fucking universe's version of Lux skins.
No, when you sent it to Australia, there became a new Australia skin for Nyan Nyan.
Outback Nyan Nyan.
Outback. With barbecue sauce.
Okay, we're out of jokes. We did it.
Okay. As FA Card Guard goes away, you do note that unless you guys press onto it, he will start repeating what he said. So you guys
Oh,
get up.
no.
You guys get up and you go to press it. However, Priska, you're like,
No, not again.
He said that apparently in the next couple of days they'll come back to talk about fusion changes.
Ooh.
Some sort of good fusion news is coming.
Mm,
Everything's
Or
always
bad.
good news.
Yeah.
Somewhere
this-
in the world, you just hear someone go, "Fuck my Ukazi deck."
It's actually the first thing you hear, Prisca, when you wake up and Rudder comes back.
Piper, you wake up across the hall from you. You hear, "Fuck my Ukazi deck." No,
That's
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 rough,
what
buddy.
you get.
That's rough, buddy.
But no.
Damn.
As everybody wakes up from that, I'm guessing, because everybody seemed to wake up on the first little ping of that. It is morning around 9 a.m. we'll say. As you guys kind of like look out, Riku, you immediately start like you were already kind of doing things. Like as soon as you saw it come up, you're like, "Fuck, I need to listen," because dueling, but I hate it.
Yeah.
But like while you were listening, you immediately started working out. So we'll say that's what you're doing for the beginning of the day. But Otto, Piper, and Priska, what are you guys going to be doing for the start of your day? We'll go to Priska first because I feel like this will be the easiest.
Okay, I'm gonna do that ritual I did last time I woke up, where I make chemicals to sniff and like wake up.
You make your way over and begin to do that. At this point, you will notice, because you've done that and it does wake you up just like it did the other day, that again, it's probably around time you start taking inventory of the stuff you actually have here.
Which I did before, but I didn't do it.
Yeah, you were getting groceries and like other ingredients and stuff before. Resetting up your laboratory, like at least the small area in front of you, would probably be very beneficial.
Okay, so do I roll or do I just
No.
do it?
I already have everything that you that was not destroyed in a nice little list here. Because I rolled, you see. So, Priska, you were able to find a decent amount of your vials and things that were not destroyed. Some things you had in storage, some things you had lying around that were still able to be used somewhat. And as you were finding all these things, you start setting up your beakers, you start setting up things. At first, you're like, "Yes, I have everything I need. This is wonderful. Thank God for preparation. Where are my burners?"
Oh no!
You notice you don't have a single working burner in the entire place.
They nerfed your burners, dude.
Why did they take and or destroy my burners? Do they even know what burners are?
You try to like find anything you can use around. There's nothing. There is absolutely nothing that you can even try to use for a burner. If you had something like a mechanic or a tinkerer around, maybe they'd be able to help you with this. But unfortunately, they're going to fucking Neo Domino.
Scrap help.
Scrap
Well,
a help,
thank God
man.
we're here, aren't we?
You do know that given a little bit of time, you could potentially find the things you need through recycling. At the same time, though, you already know that you're not amazing at doing the recycling stuff. But who knows? You could potentially let some people know. You know that your friends over, you know that your crawler, like ex-crawler, I guess, friends had offered to help you get some things together. You also know that you have Otto and Riku now that potentially could have some skills in doing some things if you want to ask them. And you know that Piper has a trash room that may have some things in there.
If you look in here, you get to roll a loot table.
I actually do have a table for your room, Piper.
Yeah.
I will say 80% of it is useless.
I mean, yeah, it's trash. I found one sock.
I think I'll go to the people I asked to help first.
You're gonna try. I will say the last thing that you know about the X crawlers is that they were making their way over and trying to clear out the area that you guys have been in before to be usable now, because according to Sammy, the officer had said they could have the place basically, as long as they know that it's not being used for crawler activity. They want other people to have it. So basically, at this point, if you want to try to make your way over there, you will have to go into crawler territory to get there.
I'm groggy and tired. I'm not gonna think, so I'm just gonna. Actually, there is. Fine, I'll go to Piper's first, because. No, wait, that's dangerous too.
Yeah.
No, she's like. Then in that case, I'll go to Piper. We don't know if that's a rat.
The current options I'd say that are the best for you. You have 4 options ahead of you. You could either try to make your way back into the underground and go to Scrappa, and see if there's anything you can do there. You could go to the recycling plant, which is right across from you, but again, you know that you're not very good at the recycling thing, because unfortunately you don't have fantastic stats for it. You also could make your way over toward Piper's and see if you can do anything there, to see if you can find anything you can use, but that has the probably lowest chance of success, because you know that's basically just trash, but you know you'll have a Piper at that point.
She'll be here.
Or you can make your way further into crawler territory and see if you can see anything from Sam and the others. You know that if they were stolen, there is a chance some of them might be in that place. But other than that, you know specifically there is a burrito machine inside of there you could potentially take apart. To take the burner there as a last resort.
I think I'm gonna go underground.
You're gonna try to go to the underground?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit dangerous, but it's easier to deal with man than beast.
So as you try to make your as you go get ready to make your way to the underground, I will let you know you have 2 ways so far of getting to the underground that you know of. You have let me make this better to be seen. I'll make it blue. You have the pipe, which you know you'll need to.
Sorry, I meant like the layer of the crawlers.
Okay. I was gonna say you have the pipe and you have this entrance way over here. Those are your 2 options.
If I go to Scrappa, I'm gonna disappoint him.
Okay.
With my noodle arms.
You start making your way. I got disconnected.
What?
Oh no.
Let's go ahead and switch us back over here, and I'll get us back into the game as soon as I can. But yeah, you'll start making your way over toward where Sam and the others are.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I got disconnected.
Yeah, I mean, if I get disconnected, then the room drops.
Connect the dots.
Saying, uh-oh.
Wait. Connect the dots. Connect the dots.
Wait, guys,
my
hold on. I
God.
can get this.
Hold on, I got this. It's then the room is full of crawlers. Damn crawlers ruining our connection.
Taking our jobs.
Those damn crawlers taking our jobs.
30, 35.
I hope it didn't ruin my Piper art.
It might have, because this save state is 6 minutes in the past.
Ah.
I don't think it did though.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think most of it has been kept.
Yay.
Oh, we can join back in?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I feel uncomfortably seen by this art. I feel uncomfortably seen by this.
What do you mean?
Why did you choose the trash room?
Because we're laughing about it still.
So when this was first happening, I only saw the 3 big bags and like, oh no, she killed us and is painting with our blood.
Oh,
Put us in the trash bags.
look at this trash art. Great.
We call it the Danny DeVito.
Is that the rat?
On the trash.
Is that the rat over here?
Yeah, it's the rat.
There.
It needs. There you go.
It's perfect. I love it.
Why? It's not dead though.
It's
I can't wait for Trash Gardener to appear before us.
Trash gardener. Listen, if I
Oh,
do
I
it,
see
I
what
need
you're
to
trying
make
to
it a
do.
rat.
And now it's a rat.
Rat gardener. Dummy thing.
Wait, Cheese Gardener.
Cheese gardener.
They just walk into our room, Pepper just like go through the direction. It's like, all right, here's my shop.
You know, I was gonna have her painting a knife. Now she's painting nothing.
Just white paint.
She's actually destroying a painting.
She
yes.
drew Thriller Killer once, and because of events, decided never again.
But yes, as you will start making your way through crawler territory to get there, this is going to be interesting, Priska, because I'm gonna have to roll to see if you get found out by any crawlers when you go through. So we'll get to you in a second.
Okay, I'll continue my hold on.
We'll get to you in just a second, my boy. As we go over to Otto, what are you going to be doing with the beginning of your day? You know roundabouts where your new friends are at this point. You did see them go into a building whenever you were walking with them. As you are here, you could also like go through like your different cards and things like that. You could try to go recycling, even though you were told you have a couple of days off. You can make your way anywhere basically. What do you want to do?
You know what? I think that he's gonna spend the first portion of his day, learning more of the layout of the city, like learning where like certain things are.
It's gonna start wandering around. Where exactly are you heading?
I know that this area was crawler territory.
This
So
is
perhaps-
crawlers. This is Harborman. This is usually a place they fight in. This is usually a place they fight in.
Oh boy.
Oh, can I retcon that I brought my dual disc? I forgot I brought my...
No, you can bring your dual disc.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
You can bring your dual disc, don't worry.
I guess he's going to try to skirt around the fighting area, and he's probably gonna learn more what's on this part of the city. I know part of it's sinking in, but
You want to check out like around the coast area here?
yeah.
I'd say that you would know that safely you can probably go around here without being in any territories.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to try to like look in these 4 areas?
Yeah, may as well.
Heck yeah. We'll say that you'll be doing that for the first portion of your day. We'll say that you'll be wandering around mostly. This is going to take potentially a while depending on how many of the places you want to go to. But we'll check that out in a bit. Just seeing where everybody's doing the beginning parts of their day. Riku, you are doing some exercises. You are checking some things out in here. After you do your exercises, is there anything you in particular you want to do, or do you want to like check anything out for the day?
Okay, so Riku Brain is telling me to basically go to Scrappa, talk about dragons for a bit. I'll see if I can find like another spirit related to dragons or something.
You definitely could make your way down there. I will let you know that whenever you were in particular taken there, You have no idea actually where that is.
Okay,
Because
that's fair.
you were thrown down here randomly, you were moved around underground, and then whenever you guys made your way back, you were teleported. So
Gotcha.
you are
which
the
is
only
why I was-
person who has no idea how to get there.
which is why my second plan was going to be knock on Piper's door and be like, "You up, though?"
Let's see if Piper's doing anything. Piper, for the first bit of your day, what are you going to be trying to do?
See, when I said I felt uncomfortably seen, it's because I was gonna try and see if my materials were here to try and paint something. And now I feel bad saying it because the one just blocked me on the fucking end.
Now, here you
You have a nice little
actually-
area cleared away for painting. It's like right here.
Look,
Yeah, just a little actual
actually-
square.
A
I
little
actually drew
painting
a
nook.
picture this time.
Yeah, here's the painting nook, and then on this line are the heroin needles.
Yeah,
Help.
as a sad clown.
Definitely, we can say for the first little bit of your time, you're gonna be doing some painting. Piper, as you are going and doing so, since most everybody else is traveling for their first bit or exercising, we'll stay with you. As you are doing some painting here, you kind of get some things out of the way. You move some stuff around. First things first, just roll me a straight luck roll, just straight d20.
Straight D20.
But what if it's gay?
What if
That's
it's
why I
a
said
gay
it.
D20?
That's why I specifically said a straight d20.
Oh no.
14.
Ba-ba-ba. As you are looking around through your place, you find that you have a decent bit of supply around you could potentially use. You usually, whenever it comes to your paintings, it's hard to find actual canvases, especially ones that,
Canvases and primers and literally
Yeah.
anything that is not paint.
especially because it is hard enough to get the paints and things of that nature with the different things you have here. People in the satellite don't usually have hobbies like these, expensive hobbies like these. However, you have your reasons to have this hobby. So you do make sure that you do have some things on hand every time whenever you do this. I will say you are on your last canvas.
Yep.
You should let Priska know so that I can make paints for you.
That's not the problem. Well,
the problem's the canvas.
Well, yeah, and I live by a recycling place.
It's true. As you are going to notice this, you put it up. Do you want to use your final canvas today?
let's use it.
All right. What are you trying to paint here? What's got your eye? I need to know.
I need. Shut the fuck up with the sad clown. Shut the fuck up with the sad clown. I'm trying really hard to remember those weird fucking shadow things from that Hextra duel.
Ooh, like the little shadow arms.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. As you are like looking around, like you remember being grabbed by the little shadow arms that were like coming up from the ground. You remember seeing that happen over to Doc as well. As you were trying your best to remember, it's not hard at all to remember these things because this is one of the first times you've ever had an inspiration like this. Like it is a first-hand crazy thing that you cannot get out of your brain. You are going to succeed in remembering these. However, let's see how well you succeed in putting that to paint, or putting that to canvas. I'd like you to go ahead and give me either a potential or an instinct roll.
Let's fucking. Can I trick this?
Heck yeah.
What? How are you trying to trick? What are you doing? What are you doing special? How are you flourishing around?
I want to fucking backflip this brush. We're gonna go to New Realms Beyond. We're gonna add texture to this bitch.
I would say that whenever you are doing this, if you want to add a trick into it, you basically are looking in, and as you're trying to figure out how best to convey it, you note that like the area around you unfortunately is hampering you. So you
Yeah.
close your eyes, and that's the trick here. You are
Oh,
painting
fuck.
blind.
Painting blind. We're going off.
But the thing is, whenever you close your eyes, you actually still see, like, it is almost easier to see them the effects of the Shadow Realm.
We're doing Realms Beyond, baby.
But hell yeah, you're gonna throw a trick in. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Well, what was the two things I had to roll? So like,
Either potential or instinct, and tell me which one it is, because it will have different results.
I do kind of want instinct on this one.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to put the whole fucking ball in the house. We're gonna make the best painting, and then I'm going to go to sleep for the next 15 years.
Oh. Okay, and with the trick, that also lowers the DC, so... Okay. Piper.
Mm-hmm.
As you are doing this, you are closing your eyes, you're just letting the brush sort of move around on its own, and every now and then you remember, like, just the feeling that of like the shadows creeping up your legs and the shadows pulling you down into them. You also remember that sinking feeling you had behind you whenever you were bringing the gear forward. You also remember just the thoughts that you had once you realized that that Doc had been sent away and he was gone. You remember all your experiences you had that day, and then you remember just the face of not only Hex True, but also you remember the face of Julian as you notice that how well these things have been affected you. As soon as you open your eyes, you see in front of you your best painting that you've probably ever made. As you look at it, you see it's just a mass of darkness and these spiraling, gripping hands. It almost looks like they are reaching out to grab the painter. Like the observer is the one getting assaulted by this. You feel as you look at it, you've never really gotten a lot of feeling from your paintings before. This is a decently recent hobby of yours. But you've been putting basically all of your effort, for reasons, into the hobby since you started. So you have been steadily growing and growing in skill, but this is beyond anything you've ever made. This is something that you would see like either in like some sort of card art or potentially like in a museum or something like that. You are actually looking at this like it's almost like you're in danger. These hands might grab you.
But because you're an artist, you shake your head going, no, this sucks.
No, it's not that. You think this is extremely good, and you think that it's like there's no way I possibly did this. Something about that fucking world helped me do this, or something.
something. It's like, on one hand, easily the best painting I ever made. On the other hand, now it's in my room and I don't feel safe anymore.
Not only that, but you also see the merit in this painting, however. If you have this, there's no way anyone's gonna be like, no, this is a novice. You see the merit in showing this to anyone if possible. Like, no, there's no way a person who just now started painting drew this, right?
There is power in this.
Like you are looking in and you are surprised like with how much color is actually in it as well, because it's even though you're depicting the shadows that are around, you also see like there are parts of blues, parts of reds, parts of other colors streaming in these hands. Like it's very just like minimal, but it does give almost a deeper effect to the actual blacks and dark colors that you used in the actual shadow hands themselves. You're almost afraid of this painting for a moment as you contemplate all these things. Whenever you hear,
She just jolts.
Piper.
I know it's his
There.
books, but I'm gonna look in the door hole.
And after Piper finished her art, I finished my art of Piper. You may observe.
Alright, fine, I'll look at it. I'm gonna go back to what I was
Help
doing.
A. Oh, I thought that was an A. That's a knife.
Help, knife.
Okay.
And the rat also is full now.
Oh, nice. Look at him.
Heck yeah.
As you look in the peephole, you see what appears to be an eye patch in the peephole.
I didn't think this room had a peephole.
Yeah, remember this had like a single peephole. It's just carved into the door, and you can poke me in the eye and kill me with it. Yeah, I'll open the door. Hi, Arika?
Hey, Piper. How do I get to that underground place?
First of all, I'm gonna pull him in, or at least try,
Cool.
put his hand and be like, not outside.
Okay. Do I see painting?
You see everything in here, and did you try to cover the painting at all, Piper?
No, it should be there. It's like, again,
Not
this
only
should
do
be
you
but-
see the painting, your eyes are drawn immediately. Even though this room is fucking trash and there's everything everywhere, your eyes are immediately drawn to the one thing in the room that is nice as you see the painting over in the corner of the room.
Oh, that's beautiful. I think.
Riku, as you look at it, you feel a kind of way. For a moment, you just actually thought there were hands just fucking extending out from things. And then you're like, oh no, it's just a painting. Okay.
And then you hear a ch, compliment it more.
Did you just do that?
Uh,
1 second, creepy ice cream van.
Oh, there's a creepy ice cream van. Is it gone?
It's gone now. There we go.
Okay, thank you, Rico. You mean that he's gonna point to the painting? I mean, yeah.
Nice job.
Thank you. You were asking me about the underground, right?
Yeah.
The way that
Yeah,
we
but-
found it was we went through the pipe near the crater.
Mm-hmm.
We had that guy is gonna point, is gonna make some motion with her hands like long sword.
I'm kind of glad I didn't go to Piper's because Priska have a very different reaction to this painting.
Can we hold on? Can we hold on 1 second, Linda?
Yeah.
I keep moving you guys because it keeps looking like you keep like heading onto Riku every single time, and I'm trying to show off the tokens. You don't have to move all the way away, but it's like I keep moving them, and then your hand just keeps going over him again.
You're like, you
be
can't
back, it's
see
fine."
them. You are deformed. And you
Let me
are-
go to a different angle. There we go.
Fucking magi. So Sonic Underground is this show from the 90s where Sonic the Hedgehog is a freedom fighter.
I know what's on the underground is. That's not what I was talking about.
No, it's again we went through this pipe in the front, just kind of have to like go down into one of the pipes and then swing in.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how your other friend Otto got in. We've heard there's like when we were talking to him, he said there were also other ways to get in through the cracks. The crawlers apparently go down there sometimes.
Yes, they do.
You look into the camera.
You guys do remember that the day before you did set up with Otto and Priska the idea of meeting back over at Priska's place today, so that you guys could all go and see the rare hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not going to be until around midday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to get like a head start, maybe find some dragons. If
Oh,
we
yeah.
can find Wicked Fam Dealer, we should be able to find dragons.
And Riku, you were also told, I remember that from Wicked Phantom Dealer, he said that he would contact you guys separately, but you guys could try and get to Scrap in the Wicked Phantom Dealer's place.
Yeah. Although the whole meeting thing does make sense, although he looks up Piper. Do you mind if we go see Presca early and try and find Otto?
I mean, Otto lives to the north, right? He kept talking about his house. Death Tower?
Oh, yeah, Death Tower. Okay, we can go there.
You guys really want to scale Death Tower?
Not
Do it again.
really.
Riku, you in particular, you know, parts of this city have collapsed several times.
It's a good old Wednesday.
I could die by worse means, you know?
Do you guys want to make your way out then? You head over toward where you think Otto is.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, neither do I.
I want to put this painting at least in another room because something about it just being out here bothers me in a way that I can't explain.
You want to put it in my place?
No.
Yeah, okay.
You want to
Yeah,
you have a room you could shut it off in.
Yeah, I just shut it off in this room.
Yeah, no, Riku was generally trying to take the painting.
Painting
like,
has
no.
been shut off in that room.
It's
As
there
you
forever.
like look back at it before you close the door at it, the darker the room becomes around, the more vibrant it almost looks like the painting becomes before you shut the door.
Just like slam.
Anyway,
Let's go.
Okay.
you guys want to make your way out?
Yeah.
Yep.
As you guys make your way out, both of
The
you
rat comes out and run.
both of you roll me for your both of you roll me for your instinct.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go. Straight D20.
We're straightening it out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
15. Which the
6.
thing 6, 17.
17. I will then roll for the thing. Okay.
This is fine.
Don't worry about it. You guys,
Don't worry about
you guys open the door. You guys, nothing really comes to mind. Nothing really strikes your eye. You close the door behind you. I'm guessing you lock it, even though.
I don't think lock it. Yeah, just leave it there. Just keep walking.
You don't lock the door.
I'll lock it. I'm just
Okay,
sitting
good.
here like. I'm just sitting here like the rat's gonna come in no matter what.
And you make your way out. As you guys leave out this early, you guys start making your way over to see if you can find Otto at his house. Otto, you would have left already.
It's very true.
And so began the shenanigans.
So
They
begins.
did painting and they did workout before anything. You're just like, nah, fuck this, man. I'm gonna go out and hang out.
I am my own man. I have no idea people want to come visit me.
You do know that around midday, you want to make your way over toward Prisca's, so you might not be able to explore all 4 of these neighborhoods today.
That is very true.
In fact, if you left out at 9, we'll say you got here, we'll be generous, say like around like 9:30ish. You would maybe, if you were quick about it, you would maybe be able to look into 2 neighborhoods, or you could thoroughly check 1 neighborhood.
You know what? I will thoroughly check this one.
All right, we're going beachfront, boys.
Beachfront property, boys.
Heck yeah.
There's probably nothing here, but let's go.
As you begin looking about, the main area the main thing you would know about this area, again, having only just now been here, or just now gotten here, the main thing you would know here is that it is one of the only places that seems to be very stable, that is alongside of the water. This place is very stable because you know, from what people have told you, a humongous pipeline runs underneath this part of the satellite that basically keeps it afloat no matter what. This pipeline is where most of the recycling plant things go to be shipped back to New Domino. So you know that this pipeline especially is also the strongest of the pipelines as well, because again, it is taking resources back to New Domino. They keep this thing freaking well off. They keep it nice. Out of things here, a lot of people. This is the second, I believe, most populated area in the satellite. The most populated, of course, being the one area directly outside of the freaking recycling plants. But a lot of people like this place because it gives them a nice view of New Domino, and you note that some people even talk about trying out swimming here. It's not very easy to swim in the satellite. Most of the waters are very dangerous because, again, there's a lot of underground areas. A lot of people don't like diving too far deep, especially. But here again, people like swimming over top of where the pipe is, as well as some people, if they dare, go into some of the other areas of the satellite that have been sunk around the area. You can see some roofs over here. If you can notice these like little gray areas here, you can see roofs sticking up off to the side of some buildings that haven't fallen all the way.
Okay, cool.
Other than that, I'll need you to go ahead and give me go ahead and roll me for your this will be your instinct. Unless you want to like ask people for things. You want to try to do you want to try to find someone to talk to about
I'll
it?
try to find someone to talk to about it. Why not?
Okay, so
it's
roll
better
me
to negotiate when you don't have much instincts.
roll me for your demeanor first off to see how if anybody will come to you right now, especially with your criminal mark.
4.
And then roll me for your negotiation to see if you can convince anyone to stand and talk to you.
Please, I just want to know more about this part of the city. But no, it's not gonna happen.
Unfortunately, you are scaring everyone you come to.
Oh well. I wonder what it is. Is it my personality?
You come up, you look like you're dead in the face anytime you come up to someone. They look and see your mark. You're going again, blatantly showing it off, even though that's not exactly how it's just how your hair is, man.
It's just how my hair is, man.
But you do style it somewhat every day. It just, it just poofs up.
You see, it's so long that if I put it over my face, it like basically reaches my chin, so it wouldn't make much sense.
You got that get a lot of hose haircut whenever it's down.
I have too much got a lot of hose haircut.
And that's going to make people avoid you for completely different reasons. But no, as you are going around here, I will say that you would still be able to look around, but this isn't going to be the thorough look around. Roll me for an instinct.
Yeah.
Because you did try for a lot of the time to try to flag someone down.
I did try that. Let us see if... Oh, that hurt.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. 11's pretty good.
Yeah, we're still early game. Don't worry too much about the different rolls and things. As you begin making your way around, the main area here, you don't search the more populated area too much because people are kind of keeping away from you. But you do make your way over to the large pipeline. You get a nice look over toward Neo Domino as you're like looking over the city just now waking up in the day. As you look back toward the satellite, you are at basically the best possible place to see the contrast between the two cities. But as you look back through, you will see that this is a rather nice area. If you were to if you were to come here, you feel like this would be a very safe place to meet up with people or to bring people over to. And maybe if you have to like find somewhere else to live, if there's somebody that like moves out or dies here, like you could try to take one of their places.
Moves out or dies.
Moving out is what he would prefer.
But again, you didn't check out the area itself, so you don't know if there's any openings yet. However, by the time you're done with that, you do feel like if you're gonna make it to Priska's before midday, you probably need to leave now.
Yeah, he'll probably head over to Priska's. He knows where that is now.
You'll start making.
Everyone's going to Priska's. Priska's already gone.
Oh, don't worry. We'll see where you're at.
Okay.
You did leave in the early morning, so. We'll see.
I
We'll
just
see
find
if you
it
get
funny.
back. I will say when it comes to Riku and Piper, you guys eventually build up the courage to go up into the death building. You guys make your way up. You guys realize there shouldn't be a lot of people living here. So you just have to find the one that's lived in, and then you can find Otto in this place that has several rooms, and they're all very nice, like Otto had said. And like you begin to look through, and unfortunately, the entire time knocking on every door, you don't find Otto or anyone.
that's
To be
stuff-
fair,
It's
I
the
guess
stuff
he's
we can
dead.
loot, though.
Hmm?
It's the stuff we can loot, though.
As far as you know, none of the things here are small enough to take with just the two of you, and anything big, you both are worried that it would basically, like, again, it's a superstition, and not a lot of people really believe it, but somewhat believe it. If you make too many shifts in some of these buildings, some of them may actually collapse.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure if we take
Yeah,
anything, this
yeah.
building will immediately go down in fucking flames.
But again, because
Okay, let's
nobody's living here, the building itself seems like it's already been looted through. This has been
Gotcha.
abandoned for almost 100 years at this point, and it's pretty close to the major areas.
Fuck it, let's leave.
As you guys would do that, you guys know the only other place he would probably go, especially near midday, would be over to Prisca's.
Well, that's where we're going, I suppose.
Yep, I guess we're going.
You guys will start making your way. Prisca, I saved you for last for reasons, because I don't know if you're gonna get mugged or not. So
Mugged.
I'll just put. Oh no! I brought my dual disc.
you have your
You
dual
all-
disc.
All right, let's go. What am I rolling?
As you start making your way into crawler territory, the first thing I want you to do is I want you. Are you doing anything in particular to make yourself less noticeable as you're going in here?
I'm not going to sing on the way there. I'm not going to talk on the way there.
You're not going to whistle recreationally on the way there.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk there and look both ways before crossing anywhere.
Okay, so you're taking. We'll say that you're taking common safety measures into account.
Yes.
I will give you a plus. I'll give you a +1 then. Go ahead.
Hooray.
Go ahead and give me a demeanor check as you're walking through.
Yay. Okay. 1 is 5. Damn.
Roll me one more
Uh,
time.
Oh, hey, thank you, person.
That's typical novice.
Thank you, typical novice.
Hey!
typical
heck
novice.
As you are making your way through the main area, you do note that there are some somewhat shady people, but as you are walking around, you are making it very known that you are on guard. And if anyone were to come near, you would either scream or run.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like there's anybody out right now that is going to immediately go at you. However, that's when we go further into crawler territory. I need you to roll me demeanor again.
You better demeanor
This time with
good.
just a regular roll.
Yay.
Pull your flat into power.
8.
Prisca, as you
I
begin moving,
I like the silence.
as you begin moving, you feel you're not sure. Maybe it's just the area around you. Maybe it's just the like what's going on around here. But you do feel as if potentially you feel as if you're being watched. You don't know if it's your paranoia or not, though.
It feels like someone's trying to say something.
As you go into the main, this will be the last time I'll have you roll. This is the you are decently deep into crawler territory. Roll me for if there. Are you doing anything else now that you feel like that feeling? Are you doing anything in particular?
Looking around, got my dual disc ready to turn on for electrocute mode.
Okay, so we'll say that you'll roll your instinct this time because you're on you feel as if you're on guard.
Yeah.
And you do have a fleeting. You have one from Trickster.
You got
Alright,
fleas.
Trickster, you and me, baby.
18.
18. I'm still giving you credit, Trickster. So 19 altogether.
So, Priska, I have to ask you a question.
Yeah.
You're a scientist. You have scientist thingies.
Yeah.
You know the basic elements that people seem to think that are actually elements, but they're more attributes according to card logic. If you were to
Yeah.
choose an attribute among fire or water, what would it be?
I'm gonna choose water.
All right. As you make your way going further in, you keep your eyes out. You're almost at the area where you could start making your way to Sammy's place. However, you do find yourself stopping, looking off to the left, and you do notice there is someone watching you from the side. You see what appears to be a person a little bit away from you. They are watching you, and they appear to have not only a dual disc on them, but you do note that they seem to have a bit of a bag on them as well that could potentially have any sort of things in it. They seem to be holding it, staring over at you, and you got to look at them. You can see them. Do you want to risk moving by them? Do you want to call them out? Do you want to just book it? You want to book it over towards Sammy's?
Baseball rules.
If I book it, I'm my Family Guy fault. But if I put attention to myself, then it's not just them I'll put attention to.
Yeah, but you could make them think, oh, I'm not afraid of you, even though I am. I'm kidding.
I'm just going to move forward and wait for them to make the first move if they're going to make the first move.
You're just gonna keep going?
Yeah.
As you continue to move forward, you get to the point where you're about to turn onto the area to get onto the little street that you remember getting there from Sammy's place. Whenever standing out in front of you, you see this man as he has stepped out of the shadows. He seemed to have been following you and have been making his way through the back streets to get ahead of you. As he does, he stands out in front of you. You see that he has a smile on his face. You see that there is something in his hand. It seems to be a small blade, and you see that he is looking over towards you. Hey, what are you doing out here? This is a pretty dangerous place, you know.
Work.
Work. What kind of work you doing here? Only one kind of work that happens around here, you know.
Well, now there's two. Good day.
No, wait. Come on, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of work. I mean, someone like me, maybe I want a job. If you're a working lady, you obviously got some dual points on you, right?
Okay, if you want a job, first of all, I need a lot of materials right now. I can't pay you too much at first because I had a break-in at my place. You know the deal. But I am going to pay you if you help me.
You did not expect that answer.
This guy just pour a Ford.
I need employment, okay?
Roll me. That seemed like roll me negotiation. Do you want to put anything in it?
Put everything you can into it, you little man.
Let's go. It's stuck in the air. Here we go.
It's an 18. Roll me 3 more times.
Yes.
Hey.
People really wanted you to fucking get this one. 19?
19.
2 more times?
Just flashbang it.
Oh,
One more
that was
time.
almost.
And then roll me these 3, because you never did that.
Please.
Okay. All at once or one at a time?
No, all at
All at
once.
once.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And roll me one more time on this dice.
Wee.
Okay.
19 again.
So that is a +5 onto a 19. That is a 24. As you look at this man, you start like as you say, if you're looking for a job, I need this, this, and that. He like kind of steps back a bit as you like come to him. He's like, what? You're serious, ain't you?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I really want employees right now.
I mean, I wasn't actually, you see him kind of hide the knife behind his back? Well, I mean, sure, what kind of things are you looking for? Maybe I could find a way to get them to you.
First of all, you have to tell me your favorite soda.
This favorite soda, you've been working here for quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
I'll roll. Okay. I haven't really had any. I remember like back a couple of months back, I was recycling and there was this peach, I think peach and cream.
Peaches and cream. That was a good one.
It was really good. I mean, I definitely paid for that. I definitely didn't just find a
Alright.
half-open bottle and drink it.
So, if you want that taste again, then you're gonna have to get these ingredients as she starts writing them down. Here are some of the various ingredients. I need a burner. That is a high priority right now.
A burner, okay, all right, like a stove or like.
She crudely draws what she's talking about.
Oh, a hot plate.
That works, yeah.
Okay, I could find something like that. Yeah. Yeah. He like looks very nervous, like he's like, oh fuck, I was gonna
Oh,
stab
fuck,
you
I'm
and take your
employed.
money.
Fuck, I'm employed.
No, he didn't say that though. He's like, you sure you want to trust someone like me with this?
Hey, there's one thing we can all trust, and that is a good paycheck.
So, what am I gonna get if I get this stuff for you?
What are some decent wages I could do here? Like,
You know
I feel
that when people win duels, like at least like duels where like people are like giving up points and things like that, or like whenever they're generating points, that once per day, whenever you are dueling, like above ground, whenever like you can have like the FA stuff like actually do stuff with you. You know that a good duel can sometimes get people 1,000 duel points a day.
okay.
And over at the recycling plant, a full days of work can sometimes, if you work like normally, you can get somewhere around 15 to 2,000 duel points a day.
All right.
But like higher end stuff, like higher end duels and higher end other things can get you other stuff.
Okay, so for now, to see what you got, to show I'm not bullshitting, here's 750 at the moment, and the second half you'll get when you're done.
So I'll get the other 750 and a soda.
Yep.
Where should I take it to whenever I find it?
Brisket poppers, I still don't have cards.
Also, find me carts.
Buy me blank business cards. Or business cards for my competitor so I can marker them out.
I can see what I can do.
Alright. Either way, here are the directions.
Here's my house. It's fine. The crawlers already know about it anyway.
You don't have to worry about it. They already know. They've trashed my house already. They can't steal anything else.
And right by the recycling place, which I think you mentioned you've been there before.
Yeah. All right. I can see what I can do. I'll see what I can do by the end of the day.
I have good hopes for you.
5Darps, everybody.
5Darps Brotherhood.
And after he's like earshot away, I didn't give him my address.
I can't wait to show up over there and not have anyone accuse me of being anything. Hey guys, who are you? I'm kidding.
I really need to get cards so people can understand who's with me and who's not. I need name tags, actually. I need
You're
actually going to make Organization 13 Soda Edition. You're this fucking close. You're this fucking close.
This guy, like, not everybody will fall for something like that, especially if it happens a lot. Some people may just be like, oh, okay, this person's acting confident, you know, like, whatever. That might not work every time, especially if they're in groups. But this guy was by himself, and he was down on his luck, and he's like, yeah, money.
Yeah, it just chemistry. 1 + 1 equals
When duels occur, does that create new currency? No, because basically because dueling energy is basically electricity in this world. You guys dueling once a day gives you a wage from New Domino, basically.
Oh yeah, I was planning to like try and tase them with my duelist, but this worked better.
Yeah, I just wanted to let that be known for Magi, because he asked if that creates currency. No. Basically, a good duel, depending on how well you duel and how much dueling energy is made, you are given money from the city. Because you're creating, basically, electricity.
My cat is in the way of my keyboard, so can you type the amount? Sorry.
I can minus 750 from you real quick. And we'll see if you keep up with your side of the bargain or not.
That's why I gave myself a 500 leeway and hoping I could get my business going.
Remember, bro, you told him where your house is. Don't fuck up.
Yeah, I just have to hope that I can get the ingredients I need.
That was our first little blue hooded boy. Look at that boy. He's off.
Blue Hood.
He's off doing his thing. What's Shady Joe or Stabby Joe? My bad.
Stabby Joe.
Stabby Joe Biden.
Well, maybe he'll actually tell you his real name once I think of it. So.
For now, he's Stabby Joe.
My name is Joe Mama. After everything we've been through, no, that's actually my name. My parents really didn't like me.
Which is weird, because like I wasn't born yet. I don't really.
Apparently, I was a fair baby.
A fair baby? Oh.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Well, go to your
That's
corner.
just sad.
Go to your corner, Will.
And my biological father wants nothing to do with me.
So, Will.
Yeah.
You would make your way over toward the street where you know is just outside of the area to get into the large factory that you had came out from with Sammy. I will grab the image we had used before for the outside of the area, and let me grab the which one of these was the actual. There we go. This is basically what the outside kind of looks like as far as different things are concerned, and then it leads into this, which would be the actual factory area and things of that nature. As you would get here, it didn't take you very long at all. I mean, to be fair, like it's still pretty early in the morning for you. I expected there to be a door right there. Upon you getting there, you would note for the time right now that the actual bridge is still out. Getting over toward the bridge, it appears as if somebody has risen the bridge.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
You could, in theory, try to figure out a way to lower it from this side, but you do know that they control it from the inside in there. And you remember that that freaking Kiwi had tried nailing this thing for like a day to get it to go down.
She's about to yell like, "Hey, street!" and then it's like, I cannot confirm streets behind that bridge. What are they gonna do? Lower the bridge and then go after me? I'll try it. Yo, street!
You want to try to yell for street?
Yeah.
You go to yell for street. As you were doing so, just roll me a regular d20, just a flat d20.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to this. Let's go. 15.
Okay. You're calling out to him. You're trying to see if your voice can carry. However, as you are doing so, you call out for a good like minute or so until you feel you hear wet footsteps on the ground, as if somebody's stepping out from something and like stepping in kind of like muck. As you look back, you do note that someone seems to be coming up behind you.
Get my dual disc ready. I'm not trying the same tactic twice.
As you see a man coming up behind you, you bring your dual disc out. He's like, hey, what's the rush? What's wrong? I just heard someone calling out for help over here.
I was not calling out for help. I was calling out for someone specific. If he's not here, I will go.
You were calling out something about the street?
Look, I have some very strangely named friends.
Ah, so you know street. That's who you were calling out for. Well, that makes things a lot easier. He pulls out his dual disc. We've been trying to get to him. I think it might be pretty easy if I kidnap his girlfriend.
Bro, what?
Unfortunately for you, I'm no one's girlfriend. I'm single, I'm lonely, and I barely have a business going.
Hey man, I feel that. Too bad you're gonna be coming with me.
Too bad I'm gonna... Let's duel!
The two of you, he's like, oh, you know Street, the guy that left my gang, the one that has a fucking, basically a bounty on his head. Hell yeah. What's up?
What's up, bro? Yeah, take you now.
As he brings his dual disc out, you bring yours out. He knows basically like, yeah, I'll just duel you, get your energy used up, then I'll just carry you away. It's fine.
You will be the one that is carried away.
I will.
No,
you will that. Actually, though.
When
Nailed
did I
it.
get Darkfire Dragon?
What's up?
Emerald left, so I was like, Emerald.
Oh, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, he's just restarting.
He just needs to restart Discord.
Oh, I was talking to Will.
Oh.
Well, it's there.
You got it.
Hold on. Just a couple cards I want to put in my deck.
16 years later.
You can if you want to. I will say that from now on, before you guys leave your houses, you guys should have your decks how they're gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? In that case,
She's
yeah.
just like, wait, dude. Starts fixing her deck. And he's like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the
You know
whole
what?
point of
Nah.
like later on, whenever you guys get multiple decks, or if you guys need to like quickly switch over to like a turbo deck. That's why like we want to make sure that they're done by the time
Nah,
the day
you know what? I should have done it before. Like, I have plenty of time. I'll do it later.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and bring your stuff over here, my boy.
All right. Whoa.
By the way,
Okay,
I'm
wait.
sorry I haven't tested these decks out yet. Oh, so...
Oh no!
Oh boy!
All right,
Oh,
KPK, let's
boy.
watch this.
Let's
It's
see how this
time
goes.
to. Okay, which side are we?
We're over here at regular duel.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna switch
All right,
over
come
to
on,
the...
Lindo, come on, Emerald. Let's all sit down.
Let me switch
We
switch
got
the
this.
I'm gonna switch the colors and stuff. There we go. Orange. There we go. You're over here, my dude. It's the first duel we've had in like 2 games.
That'll be the last duel for him. Yeah, you put it in Turbo Duel. You put him in the wrong one.
Wait, what?
You put him in
You
the
put
Turbo
it-
Duel. He's in the Turbo
Yes,
Table.
come on.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, what?
No, he's in the Turbo Table.
Now we'll.
Be sure to get your life point set to 4,000.
Which I did because
Heck
I'm
yeah.
a precious baby boy.
And
I'm
again-
still not here.
Huh?
I'm still not here.
You are here.
No, he's not. We don't see him.
I'm still at the turbo duel.
Oh, the turbo duel is freaking still orange as well. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Let me
There
know.
you
Let me
go.
know. Let me know if it's your hand, because I had no idea what you guys were even talking about. So, in order to be quicker with things, we've decided to go with high roll. Basically, a high roll determines who goes first, who goes second, and if you get the
All right.
same, then you re-roll. So,
Okay, let's go.
you determine who goes first. You can draw your cards first.
I'll go first.
You can decide after you draw your cards.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you drew a little bit too many cards.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Oh.
must have pushed 2 by mistake.
Hmm.
You already topped that game. It's been 5 seconds.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Get the victory music ready.
Let me get Exodia.
No,
going.
it's fine. Luckily, this is a regular duelist. He
Let
has
me get
he has some caveats to how he plays. It's fine.
Exodia.
Everything's
Thank
fine.
you,
Exodia.
Everything's fine.
Okay,
Song.
Sing it with us,
I
chat.
set this face down the magic trap zone and face this face down defense mode, and then my turn.
I draw. Ooh. I'm gonna summon my Blazing Impachi in attack mode.
Blazing Impachi.
He's a pretty strong boy, don't you think? Now, Blazing
Yeah.
Impachi, attack that face down monster.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Your move.
Draw. If I do this, then Wait,
I'm gonna give myself a couple of counters really quick because I want to make sure that I'm being good to my rules.
do I risk this? For now, I think I will. He's pretty strong for a 4-star, but there are still stronger 4-stars out there. Like Granadora,
Grana, what?
a 1900 attack monster that gives me 1,000 life points when I summon him. But
That's a
when he's
strong
removed from the
card.
And then in head, but when he's removed from the field, then I lose 2,000, so I have to be careful with this one. But, Granadora, I want you to destroy Blazing Impachi. Water and fire, extinguished.
You'll find that there are some flames that can't be extinguished quite so easily. Is it my
Then
turn?
Let's see. End turn.
Draw! Alright, go ahead and get rid of this over here. I think for now, I'll place a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
Very well. Draw. Good to see you. You can help me out. All right, I put this card face down defense mode, and Granadora will attack your face down.
My dehuman.
End my turn.
You know, that
Kill them.
card actually reminds me a lot of myself. He's
You
always
have a
holding
horn on
back.
your head?
He's always
Oh.
holding back. And I think it's time that I stop that. Looks like you're a pretty strong duelist. But can you survive? I activate polymerization! I'm going to fuse together my palm-sized Drago with my charcoal Impachi.
What will that create? I don't think I've seen this card.
My strongest card. Come forth, Fire Guardian! As a big
What a-
boy.
What a ferocious being!
You'll find that this kind of fire is a little bit harder to handle. So, Fire Guardian, attack his Gandora! Or her Gandora, bah.
Though I have unfortunate news for you.
Hmm?
You just told me yourself that's your strongest, right? Then this is exactly what I was saving this for.
No!
Sakuretsu armor!
Got a little too hasty. Damn it! Ah!
So do you end your turn?
Yeah.
Draw. Either he forgot that he could normal summon, or
No, he
didn't
forget. I fucking made. He's a regular duelist. Don't you worry. He didn't
Or
forget.
I
He
might-
just didn't know.
or I'm gonna be able to do this. Should I risk it? Yeah. I summon Destroyer Golem, and that looks like an empty field. You mind if I attack directly?
I do.
Too bad. Both of you attack.
That is going to be a lot of damage. That's going to be 3,400. Big oof, my dude.
Always save your trap cards for the best moments. And I end my turn.
My turn. Come on. I play a card face down. And I'll play a monster in defense mode. Your turn.
Draw. Funny seeing you again. You want to help me out? Alright. I summon Warrior of Zera.
Warrior of Zera rises up from the card. As he does, he looks over, and you see him brandish his sword, ready to go forward.
Granador, though, I want you to see what's face down.
Are you sure you want to risk your little cards?
I have more after this, but I have faith. Warrior of Zera, cut him down.
He was bluffing. He had nothing.
By the way, Deco,
Yo, what's up, man?
I have a feeling you had another one in your deck. Look what I had in my hand.
You were just like, I'm just going to bring Sakuretsu on my first hand.
See, he technically could do other things, and this is technically not his strongest monster. Technically, this is his strongest monster, but you know, he considers
yeah,
Fire
rear
Guardian the
end.
strongest monster. Because Fire Guardian is a lot easier to come out, and Fire Guardian is a lot better.
I'm just more surprised I didn't use Grenador's secondary effect.
Yeah, dude, you almost got hit with 2200. What card are you taking from him?
Oh.
There's actually some decent choices for you here.
Okay, let me. That's.
By the way,
that's
I
a
just
good
wanted to.
defense, actually.
He had a pretty good fusion tech too. There's another Fire Guardian.
Ooh, Ultimate Offering though.
And there's some really good cards here.
Jarkle and oh, the Impachis are really good.
They're really good for you for a very specific reason.
Yeah, that's why I'm. You know what? I'm going for Charcoal.
You're gonna grab
Actually,
Charcoal
no,
and
no, no. No, I'll.
Pachi?
Yeah, Charcoal.
Alrighty. You take Charcoal and Pachi. You see that as you come at him and completely decimate him, he looks forward. You see him get into the same I just lost a duel pose as he falls down onto his knees. Hey, you're pretty strong. Didn't expect that from one of Street's lackeys.
Oh, I ain't a lackey. Sooner or later, I'm gonna be his boss.
Skills like that, maybe you will. Whatever. The boss said I shouldn't be around this place anyway. Something about cops watching. You're pretty strong, though. Treat that Impachi well. They're pretty strong cards, you know. You will note, as you have now won that duel, and you are in fact above ground, you also have won that duel without taking a single bit of life points, in fact gaining life points. You're going to be gaining, from that duel, you're going to be gaining, where is your thingy? There it is.
There, you'll be able to pay him now.
I get to have commerce.
You're going to gain 1,200 duel points.
Oh, hell yeah.
As he looks over to you, you see him with a smirk. I'll get that Impachi back, by the way. I'll keep an eye out for you. This duel was not the only duel that I see, and I saw a chink in your armor. This isn't gonna be the last time you see me. He starts making his way away. You say or do anything?
Then I look forward to beating you again.
Fun. I like it whenever they have a little fight in them. Hand over his head as he walks away.
Well, that scared the shit out of me.
You see, by the way, as this happens, on the other side of the fence, not him. Damn it!
Oof.
There we go. They're so thin whenever you like look at them from the sides. You see on the other side just a girl looking over, leaning up against one of the things and clapping. Hey, good job.
Looks to the girl.
You see Deck.
Thanks.
I didn't know what you were doing over there, just yelling out Street's name. But then you started dueling. That was pretty cool.
I have no idea what to do here. I just kind of came here. I wanted to see how everything was doing, and I didn't think that far ahead.
Oh, you won over. You could have just asked for me. I mean, Street isn't here. He's inside.
Then can you let me in, please?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
She makes her way inside. After a minute or so, you hear the gate beginning to lower. She's just like, yeah, I was over here the entire time, but you weren't calling for me. You were calling for Street, so, you know, I didn't want to say anything.
Thank you very much. Slight bow.
No problem.
Let me grab the... Oop. Don't fall into abyss. Come over here. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm adjusting the deck, but I'm
is this
making
the
two
right-
piles.
Oh, this isn't the right one. This is the other one. Hold on. That's not the right. It's technically the same area, just it isn't showing the top area. We need it to show the top area. That's not the top area. Where the heck? Ah, there it is. Bloop. You make your way. You make your way after her. You go inside. You find yourself in the same little garage area that you had seen before. Back whenever you guys were here, the area where all the shadow stuff happened.
Yeah.
And as you step in, you see just on the inside of the area. A lot of people going about, seemingly separating stuff from boxes and like moving things around. Each of them look over. They're just like, Priska!
Hey!
You see Try make his way over. It's like, hey, I got some of those groceries you asked me for the other day.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wait,
Thank you.
It's no problem. We've been trying to figure out a way to keep them good for you. There's some things downstairs we found, some mini fridges and things like that. So we have everything pretty good for you. I couldn't find everything though.
Oh no?
Yeah. Some of the ingredients you asked me for, I don't think they're very easy to find here in the satellite.
That's a shame.
But we found some of the things. We found a little bit of stuff. As he motions up toward where you see Street, just sort of like some sitting up at the top. It looks like he's resting.
How's he doing?
Oh, he's doing fine. Except he keeps trying to do more than what's actually necessary. Down before, he kept finding that well, some of the subway areas are blocked off. He keeps trying to clear out the debris, but there's rocks and boulders and metal and everything down there. He says he keeps wanting to get rid of that last car because it keeps reminding him that it's a jail.
Yeah. I wish I could help out, but I think I'd break my bones just attempting it.
The rest of us have just been clearing out some of the other stuff about here. That way, it doesn't feel like it's too much of a wreck and more like a home. It did occur to us a little bit after we got here that technically this is the first place he's lived since coming to the satellite. So we want to make it nice.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, he's up there if you want to talk to him. We're just kind of messing with stuff here, trying to find something to work with the bike.
Yeah, I think I'll go do that. Have you heard from the others?
The others? Are they on their way
Oh.
here?
I don't know. I just want to know if you heard from them.
No. They haven't been here ever since we got here. We only got here the other day, but no, we haven't heard anything about them. I know that Julian and Abarako and Doc, I know that they've ended up making their way to Neo Domino now. I think they left last night. They showed up here for a bit and then they went off.
Oh, they came here?
Yeah, they came here with that cop guy. He's trying to tell us that everything should be good over here.
That makes sense, yeah.
But yeah, other than that, we haven't seen any of the others. I mean, it's just you, Piper, and that Kiwi guy, right?
We have some new recruits. Really hard to miss, both of them.
New recruits, huh? It might be pretty good for us to go and grab them then. We could always use some help around here. You know where they are?
Yeah. Not right now, but there's a guy with hair spiky enough to kill someone with a ponytail long enough to strangle someone with.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be useful.
Yeah, his name's Otto, and he has the mark of a criminal, but he seems like a nice guy.
All right.
I'm hoping it's something like loitering, because I was with him for a long period of time. And then there's Abs, strong man himself, Riku. He has is it blue or purple?
Purple.
He has purple hair, only one eye. He has an eye patch.
As you say that, you just see him from the back. Calf just goes, "Oh, wait, Riku?
Yeah, you know?
Yeah, but you're a friend of his?
Yeah.
I don't know him personally, but are you sure you can trust that guy?
No, but you know." He at least helped us in our little adventure.
You do know that eventually, at some point today, Priska, they're going to be over at your factory. If you want to tell them that, they could potentially make their way over and lead them over here.
Oh shoot! I have to see them at the factory soon.
Oh, we were gonna head over and grab the bike anyway. You want us to make our way over and lead them over here?
Oh yeah, that'd be fantastic, actually.
She kind of like motions over to the truck, and she's like, "Got this thing just ready to go and grab it."
Yeah, I just got a new car. So I'm gonna go adjust my deck, talk to the street, and you think you could bring them here?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and there's one blue hooded fellow that is under my employment right now. So be careful with him.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if he causes a stink, then do what you gotta do, but...
You see her make her way over. She calls out for the others to get over to help her, as you see all of the boys go over and start pushing on the truck as they move the entire front of the truck away, revealing just the flatbed area as they start trying to move it with them.
How can you do that with just your arms?
You see that below there are several things they have below it to like scoot it around. They've also taken a lot of the frame off of it, or a lot of the innards off of it.
Science is amazing.
As they push different things away, they grab like a part of like the flat area. It's basically like a evolution of their little just random fucking metal slab they had before that they were pulling it on. As they take just the very thin like part of the flatbed that is a part of the truck, they start yanking it away. You see the 5 of them make their way out.
All right. I'm going to do exactly what I thought I'd do and adjust my deck, then talk to Street.
Okay. You make your way down here. You start messing around with your cards a bit. You can tell that just looking up toward where Street is, he seems to be asleep, at least as far as you know, because he hasn't said anything yet.
I won't wake him right away. I'll just kind of exist around him for a bit.
You make your way up. As you do, you see that that the little lounge area up here, the little loft area, seems to have been made pretty good. Looking around, this is obviously where Street seems to be staying as the quote-unquote leader of this place. You can tell that a lot of the comforts that they said that they had found, they've moved up here. You even see what appears to be a large barbecue stove up here, as well as one of the mini fridges they said they found. As he is up here laying down, you see that he is basically just at a point where he is comfortable enough on this little couch like area, but looking around, there doesn't seem to be a lot more other things up here.
Fuck it, I'll make breakfast. I didn't eat.
What? Oh, you're gonna try to make breakfast?
Hell yeah, they got the stuff. Let's make breakfast.
You
But
make
not
your-
with not with my soda ingredients, of course.
You make your way over toward the gas, I said it was a charcoal stove, it was like a gas stove. You make your way over toward like the little gas barbecue pit thing that they have up here. You start messing around with it. You look around, see if they have anything around. I'm gonna roll to see what kind of things they have. We went and got groceries. What were those groceries? A lot of meat.
We got meat.
Fuck yes.
The scurvy.
You look around. You find the little mini fridge and freezer that they have up here. You look inside. They do appear to have like several like things of preserved meat inside, as well as between that it's like ham, chicken, and steak. And opening up the little mini fridge, you see that some of your own sodas are in there.
Oh shit.
You see that there is oddly enough, there is a peaches and cream soda, as well as what appears to be a root beer and a mango.
I'm saying peaches and cream for later, but actually, they paid for this. I think.
Probably. But you are able to find enough stuff to maybe make like a decent bit of like a ham breakfast or something if you wanted to. There are some other things around, like there are some small complimentary things. Unfortunately, because you're in the satellite, there's not a ton of garnishes and other things like that. There's barely cheese. Like you look and you find some cheese, but like there's not a ton of it. Like the satellite has food, but it doesn't have a lot of comforts.
I know the sanctity of cheese, so I'm letting them save the cheese for later because they might not all be here later. And it's like, this is a surprise breakfast, and it's like, if I use all their cheese and like one guy missed the cheese party, then that guy's going to probably kill themselves.
Or me. I'm gonna get that cheese back.
Or they're gonna tell my mom.
But yeah, in the satellite, there's a ton of like regular stuff out there ready to go, but like a lot of comforts usually come from the machines that you have, like the burrito machines, as well as the egg witch things and things like that. There usually isn't a ton of like comfort kind of things. There's not like a bunch of like really nice like cheeses or things like that. But you fix yourself like a small little ham breakfast. Upon you doing so, you do note that after a minute of like getting into the real like cooking area, whenever you're around done at least searing or like messing with it, go ahead and give me, if you are cooking this, give me a experience. You're pretty good at that.
Hell yeah! I'll put one. That way I don't just get one if I... I'm nervous. Please don't fuck up. Ah.
Roll me one more time.
Oh, yay. Hell yeah, and this...
15, 16, 17, 18. You did pretty good.
Yeah.
With the limited amount of things available to you, you make a pretty appetizing little ham breakfast.
Hell yeah.
As once things get pretty fragrant around here and things go down, you just see, what's that smell?
You want to eat now, or you want to wait for the others?
Oh, Priska, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, they moved the stove here. I told them they didn't have to.
Didn't have to? What does that mean?
He like looks around. They insisted that I sleep in this loft like because it's the best room here, and they keep bringing all the things here, making it out to be like a little mini apartment.
Well, they brought it here, so I guess it's an apartment now.
I had to fight them about bringing up about them trying to bring up that burrito machine.
Got any makeshift plates?
Yeah, we should have something like that. Sorry, hold on 1 second. He like gets up. He's like, it's a mess. Oh God.
Oh, this is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing.
the idea of Piper's room completely destroying you.
Good.
He goes over and goes and grabs. He seems to bring over a couple of hard plastic plates that he seems to have washed in this little like again like little sink area that they have over here. As he does, he's like, "Here you go. Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
If I would have knew that anyone was coming, I would have cleaned up or something. I guess."
Well, I came out of a surprise, so you couldn't anticipate a surprise.
I guess that's true. What are you doing over here?
Checking on everyone.
Did
And I
everything go well after everything that happened yesterday?
Oh, things went interesting. We almost made a dragon.
I was
but
there.
Not yet, though. Oh yeah. I revoke that as me myself because Will is Will.
It's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, anyway. Right, you were there. Sorry, things are going really fast.
No, it's cool.
But yeah, I've just been unconscious on my floor for like until a few hours ago. Then I dueled some guy. I hired some guy.
Oh, you're getting a lot of stuff done today.
Oh yeah. Poor
I've been
guy,
having a-
though. Oh, sorry. You
Oh,
first.
no, you first.
No, you first.
I was just gonna say I've been having a bit of trouble getting things done myself.
No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't have gotten anything done. I just kind of stumbled upon all my events.
Having a subway station is kind of cool. There's a lot of room and there's a lot of neat things down there, but I keep thinking back at all the things that used to be here and all the things that are still here, and I really just want to get a lot of that stuff out of here, but it's
Oh yeah.
hard.
Make sure you inform them that we did see a bomb before.
I let him know. They actually had one of his other officers come down here and search the place with us, just in case.
Well, that's good at least.
They seem like they believe everything that we had said. Luckily enough, I think that they at least think they at least believe we believe it at the very least. And they don't blame us. They blame the other guys. So that's really cool. As long as we don't go back to the crawlers, they said this place is ours. And, well, they're going to keep people patrolling around every night, but he shrugs.
Well, that's that then.
What were you saying?
Felt like where the guy was dueling. He had fire in his deck, so he probably got nerfed just this morning.
You guys heard that too, huh?
Yeah, I didn't see a Nozuki, but you know.
There's a couple of cards in my deck that's being affected by that as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something about it. Or figure out some way to rig this to have more life, rig my my duels to have more life points. I hear there's some different types of regulators you can use to simulate a tournament duel, so that might be something to look into.
Tournament duels, yeah. I tried an 8,000 life point one. It was okay, but some of those tournament rule people are way too competitive.
Yeah. It's still like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people were happy about the message earlier, but I'm sure there's a lot of people who are upset too, especially here in the satellite. You spend all your time making a deck and then something like that happens. It's not like you can just go out and get more cards usually. Well, we can.
It's almost good riddance. I mean, if it's a burning deck, those just aren't fun to play against. Yeah, but they're the other cards, I admit, that Probably got a bit nerfed, but what are they supposed to do? Just ban Ozuki? Actually, probably that would have been better.
As you guys are getting everything ready,
Until he gives me a color. No kidding.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're getting violent. Are we? Let's find out.
I'm asking you guys because you guys weren't answering me earlier.
Yeah, because
That's why I know. That's why I'm asking if I'm back.
You are now.
Thank you.
You're back.
Yes, we are. Jesus fucking Christ.
I was sitting here just like, I'll just keep doing the ba-ba-ba-ba-bas until they say hi, and nobody said hi.
We said hi.
I mean, you didn't say hi to me at all.
Hey.
No, we
Nico, I've
didn't, but
missed
that's
you.
because you didn't
Hi,
give Phantom
Blue.
a color.
Well, that's because Phantom's trying to sneak in.
Well, yeah, but I snuck in and
And
you
that's
gave me
why
a
I
color.
broke your whole stream. No.
Phantom was holding you hostage until you gave her a color.
Let me quickly restart the room. I'm gonna save it
Okay.
first.
Yeah.
Magi's giving appropriate gifts of what's happening.
Phantom coming in here, wrecking what we got good.
It's what I do. It's what I do.
What are you doing, Phantom?
Dream
How are
and
you
I
doing?
were about to think about making out, but not actually do it because we're cowards.
Well,
The rest of us were just never going to get to the next scene.
we've just been walking doing cardio for the last 3 hours in this game. Just being like,
Sorry.
where is anyone?
Sorry, I didn't think my turn would be like.
We go to
drip.
Otto, he isn't there, and Otto is somewhere, and we are here, and we are there, and you're not there, and we aren't here.
Otto's learning about the lore. He's learning about the lay of the land.
Otto's learning about real estate, alright? That's a different thing.
Yeah,
It's like,
man.
if someone dies here, I could be here.
You made a paying at least, and that was good. I just worked out off screen.
I made a curse painting that's going to kill me in free games.
Don't you worry. The working out thing's gonna be gonna come into play for something. You'll see.
Am I fighting Kiwi finally?
No,
They're gonna get
unless you
fucking
specifically
head-to-head.
say you're doing that. And unfortunately, you
Black
left the area.
The girls are fighting help.
All right, you guys can join in again.
Okay.
You remember
If
you
Phantom
belong
allows
to
it.
me.
Oh, you let us, Phantom?
I don't know.
Oh, you
I don't
let us,
hear any
Phantom?
begging. No, I'm kidding.
Please!
I don't know. You're not on your knees, like I told you to.
I can't be on my knees. My knees are too small, and when I get on them, they crack like paper origami cranes.
I'm sorry, that just sucks for you. No. I love you, Bobo. I'm sorry.
You sure the room's up?
I'm in.
Yeah, Lindo
Okay, I'm
and
sure
Will and Emerald are in.
I'll throw a join for them then.
I'll throw
Can't
you an
believe it.
invite.
You took my yellow.
There's Yellow. I put it there.
Thank you.
Maybe it's just my
I keep
fucking
on
game.
making this nice purple, but it keeps on becoming blue.
There you go.
Hey, you're coming in. Look at this. Everybody's gonna be here.
Everybody in.
Everybody's here. So
Everybody
Phantom's
in.
character shows. I'm kidding.
I cannot believe that Phantom is finally going to be the 5
For the dark.
Darb.
The 5th dragon.
The dragon. The Dragon Ball. All right, we're gonna get us
I
back in
can't
here. I'm gonna
believe
switch
she
over
was Thriller
to.
Killer.
Can't believe she was Thriller Killer the entire time.
That explains what she's trying to kill me.
Surprise.
So as I was saying, as everything went down, Priska, you start making your way over with your ham over to the only table that is here, which is the pool table. And as you do that, what's going down?
Just gonna set up the place for everyone returning for surprise breakfast.
Heck yeah! You start like getting different kind of things ready. He's like, oh, I'll go get more plates. As you guys start setting things up for everyone, we will go to make our way over toward the others really quickly. As Otto,
Yeah.
you would have been the first person to get here. You make your way over toward Priska's place and you just start like knocking on the door and no one's showing up to answer.
Hello? Anyone? Oh. Okay.
As you are hanging around here, you kind of like check around, see if like anything's you look back at your dual disc. You see the time on there where it usually has life points. It's just like, we still on for 12 p.m. Like what's it?
Perfect. All the pieces of a lie.
But no, as you are standing there for a little bit, you notice that there is some very hasty steps going around you. As you do, you see someone rushing towards you. You see a man with a blue hood rushing in your direction.
Oh god. Dual disc gone.
You bring your dual disc out.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Why are you running at? No, wait, no. Why are you running at me?
Well, what are you doing here?
Because I was meeting my friends.
Your friends need to get out of this place of business. Is what they need to do.
But one of them owns it.
See him look to you. One of them owns it, huh? And who might that be?
Priska, a very tiny girl, who was surprisingly shorter than me.
Oh, I see how it is. You're trying to take my job.
No.
No, no. Roll me for your negotiation.
Go, boy boss. Go, male wife.
I say no. How does my negotiation take this no?
No, I think criminal, or no, I'm a poor little birthday boy.
16?
16. He looks to you. You say no. He's like, then what are you doing here?
I was meeting with my friends who were supposed to meet at 12 p.m. He says in his watch
I
again.
thought we were on for 12 p.m.
I thought we were on for 12 p.m., but none of them have shown up.
Yeah, well, you just be there then, and yeah.
Okay.
I still gotta find a thing. You hold on. You hold yourself there. He runs off. Congratulations, you avoided the situation.
I avoided it expertly.
Nice.
As Piper and Riku, you guys hear yelling, and then when you come around the corner, you see a guy running away from Otto. As he's sprinting down the road, as he's just sprinting his way away.
God knows the horrendous things Otto did to that man to make him run away like that.
I don't
It's
know,
always the quiet ones.
maybe Otto did that. Maybe the guy stole something and ran off. Who knows, man?
Just like he just runs away and is like, are you okay?
Oh, you two. Yeah, I'm fine.
Are we still on for 12 p.m.?
I thought we were, but I
It's
guess
like
I
12.
was the
It's
first
like
to show up.
12:30. Like, what are you guys doing?
It's 12:30. I showed up on time. I don't know where Priska is though. She hasn't. Either she's just out cold in there, or she's not in.
She shouldn't be out
stand back.
cold. She always does like this kind of like, I mean, I don't know always, but last time I saw her, she did this kind of weird, I don't know, bath salt.
Oh,
I woke up immediately,
okay?
so I hope so.
Because like that's some pretty dangerous stuff from the sounds of it.
You guys start hearing the sound of like just like screeching coming from the north of you. You guys hear just like the sound of like metal screeching coming from the north.
Oh no, what the hell?
Well, time to check that out.
Guess we're checking that out. Do we have to?
As
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
There's
Riku,
nothing.
you make your way around. As you look forward, you see what appears to be quite the number of crawlers off to the front of you.
Crawlers.
You see a large amount of people dragging with them a large slab of thin metal behind them as they are making their way over here.
Duel this guy. I'll do the one at a time if I have to.
You bring your dual disc out. As you do, you see the person person at the front seem to like look back. As you bring out your dual disc, you see her give a smirk towards you and then just kind of bash her hand against her other hand. You don't see a dual disc on her arm.
I understand this language perfectly.
Oh no!
Cracks knuckles.
Oh, this is happening? Okay.
As you crack your knuckles, Piper, you see Deck and the others.
Yeah, I understand. I kind of want to see how this goes down, actually.
Riku, you start making your way forward. Is that happening?
So, yeah. You punch and then I punch, or I punch then you punch.
Oh, we're taking turns?
Yeah, I don't know.
You want to just go at it? I'm good with taking turns if you want. It's like Pokemon.
We can take turns. I'm fine with that.
All right, who goes first?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Fine.
Almost said something so hilarious.
As you guys count down, 3, 2, 1. What do you put? She's always gonna pick the same thing.
Scissors.
All right, she picked rock. She will always pick rock. Like I
You're
was
just gonna punch her in the fucking face straight once you.
As soon as you go scissors, she makes a fist and she's like, "I was already ready," and then she's gonna punch you.
I will go for dodge.
You're gonna dodge
I
it.
will take the dodge action.
All right. As she goes to punch you, you don't have an AC just yet. Let me grab you your AC
No.
for you, my boy, because you see.
Oh no, there's AC.
There is. If you look at the others, they have their AC. Both of them have their junk discs, and they have their AC set to 9, which is the same for our boy here because he has his junk disc. However, as I mentioned to you before, Riku, your training will come into play here. You did some loosening up. You did some limbering up today. You did some exercising. That is going to give you a +2 to your AC right now.
Oh, heck yeah.
And if you are trying to dodge, I will say that she will have to roll with disadvantage.
Heck yeah.
So let's see what goes down here. She will most likely still hit. I will warn you.
Yeah, I assume so.
But you know, hers isn't going to be much better, especially if she doesn't have a dual disc. She will not hit.
Oh, heck
I think that's
yeah.
just with the +2. No, she hits. That is a just hit.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I thought you had a 12. That's an 11. No, that is a just hit. As you're dodging around, she brings her fist forward just as you guys go 3, 2, 1, and there's not even much of a difference between like her one and her punch. As she's like, yeah, and then she punches, and then it's like, oh, I thought you were. You're like, I thought I was first.
Okay.
As-
I shall go for.
Do you say anything about her punching out a turn or anything?
Oh no, I'll take my shirt off first.
You take off your shirt as she punches you.
There we go.
Oh, you're the abs that Priska was talking about.
Oh, she knows exactly who this is.
I know.
You warned her about him. She's just like, oh, I want to fight though.
I shall go for a hit since she hit first.
Okay, you go for it right after. Nothing. No
Yeah.
punishment was dealt. She will not be. She will not be. She will not be dodging. Cause she
Gotcha.
punch. Oh,
Cool.
it's gonna go right in.
Yeah.
Beast mode.
Please. I need to make a good impression. I need to make the best impression.
+6.
Cool.
I mean, that's 3 + 3. That's a 2. I mean, it's gonna hit. It's a 12 altogether. As you strike it, you strike back at her. You see them. You get around the same kind of power from your punch as she got from hers from the dodge. As you punch, she just goes like, "Sorry." Then she, as she does, she brings her hand to her pocket and drops a tooth onto the ground. I had a quick claw.
God damn it. I hate
Are they role playing?
Oh, I felt I didn't. Okay, no equipped items. Cool. That's why I took off my shirt. I had body armor.
All right, no equipped items. Got it. She starts taking off her shirt.
Maybe not like this.
Oh, we don't.
Piper covers Otto's innocent eyes.
You just see back behind, just like a clang, and then Calf runs up like, this is you're with Priska, right?
Yeah, we are.
Mm-hmm.
He says,
Yeah, this is the guy.
covering his eyes.
It's like, yeah, this is the guy. What? There isn't really a reason for us to fight, right?
Does there need to be a reason to fight?
I mean, it's just fighting. What?
Yeah.
We gotta get the bike. You gotta get the bike.
There's a
What
bike.
she said.
As you see Calf and the others start dragging the thing of the long way around the building.
Pepper's just like, I knew there was no reason to stop you. I knew there was no reason. I'm happy with it.
As the two shirtless fighters look back to each other.
Hold on. There we go. There we go.
I'll help them. I'll help these guys.
I'll help them. I am not looking that way. I am going to help the boys with, I guess, the bike? Question mark.
Does the fighting continue, Riku?
Yes.
Let's
we
go.
must fight.
Let's go.
Let them fight.
I will go for 2 more rounds of this. She does not have her equip item anymore, so go ahead and roll another attack. You cannot dodge if you attack.
Okay, I will not dodge. I'm gonna go all in. Let me remove these ones since they're already used.
Can't wait till you start fucking tricking it and just start like riling up, doing backflips.
I would say if you had a
Yeah.
trick, you could probably use that to perform another action, even if you were fighting.
Too bad I don't have any.
None of those. No tricks. No
Tricks for
D
kids.
draws, no tricks, barely any inspiration.
No items, no final destination. Fox isn't here.
Fox isn't
No
here.
Fox.
Fourteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is definitely a hit.
Heck
As
yeah.
you go in, you bring out an even stronger punch. Now that you and your opponent are on even grounds, neither of you with any equipment on. You deliver another punch. She seems to very much take it as it's gonna go for she's gonna go for one on you. Luckily, you guys don't have to. Oh fuck!
Man.
As
a nat 20 versus a nat 20, cool.
she looks to you, you freaking unnat her. She gets just a smile on her face as you hit her. It almost looks as if the hit didn't affect her in the way that anyone wanted. It just made her more happy as she goes for a punch at you, and it seems to almost be double the power of her first punch.
Oh, Riku's very happy now.
I will say she has the advantage in this fight right now. We'll go for one last round.
One last round. Let's go. All in.
You guys would be even, but that was a nat 20, so
yeah.
That's a plus 5. Yo, plus 8 here. Let's go.
Plus 8.
That's pretty good. That's a 21. Again. All right. With her roll, I would say for you to win, she would have to roll pretty low here because she has the advantage. So I'm going to say that she has to get lower than you by 5.
Gotcha.
So she has to get a altogether with her additions, which unfortunately she has a slightly higher addition than you. With her additions, she will have to get a 16 or below. As you go for a punch, she ends up taking it. She gets wobbly for a bit. She looks back to you. That's below a 16.
Heck yeah.
It's actually exactly a 16, but I said a 16 or below, so
I will take it.
As she goes for she rears her hand back, she goes for another punch at you, and as she punches, you go for a cross counter as you punch back at her. You bring this back to even. She does not beat you. As you punch, the two of you hit right on the jaws, and both of you go back.
Okay, you have my respect.
There we go. Finally, someone who wants to throw down this way. I was really wanting to do that. I was really wanting to do that with Abaraka. You know her?
No, is she strong?
I don't know. I didn't get to fight her.
Well, someone else to look forward to eventually. Oh, I'm Riku, by the way.
Name's Deck.
Cool. Do I recognize that name at all?
You know that Deck is one of the people that is under street.
Ah, gotcha.
She is one of the two people you know that are under street. Deck and Tank.
Gotcha. Still with the crawlers or...
Oh no, we gave up that. He didn't want to be there anymore.
Cool, he's gonna put out his just like friendly handshake.
Handshakes.
Respect.
As this was going on, Piper, you see the two of them just fucking punch each other until they shake hands.
Piper smiles.
I'll put my shirt back on.
As you guys see the door open, and you see that the four of them, including Otto, make their way into Priska's place. You're not sure if Priska gave them a key or if they picked it or something happened. They already broke into the place before, so probably the latter. Anyway, as they go in, Otto, you see what they're trying to do. You see them going after the basically two sections of a bike that are in here.
Oh, y'all are moving this. Oh. What have I got myself into?
Yeah, you can't back out now. You said you'd help.
It's true. I'm already in too deep anyway.
As the five of you seem to get the bike onto the large slab of metal that Otto, looking at it, it looks like it's like it looks like it came from a truck.
So like, did this come from a truck? I don't.
Yeah, we just we wanted the flatbed, but the whole flatbed was a little bit too heavy, so we just brought this.
could y'all not use the truck?
How are we supposed to do that?
Well, I mean, if y'all were, I assume y'all are wanting to fix up the bike.
Yeah.
You could have fixed up the truck.
Nah, you don't understand. How are we supposed to get the truck to go? Come on, man.
Well, you could have used the. Okay, then. He doesn't actually know that much about cars and stuff, but this feels very bad.
It's like, I don't know enough about cars to dispute this, but
Otto, you would know as somebody from Neo Domino that most of the vehicles are run off electricity. Most of them run off of the off of Inner D, the electricity system that's there in the city. And the satellite was basically destroyed a long time ago, so they may still have like the remnants of trucks and things that ran off fossil fuels here, which would be very hard to find.
Okay.
So it's not that they couldn't fix the truck; it's just they'd also have to get the fuel for the truck.
Okay, that makes
Whereas
makes
with
sense.
with D wheels, they run off of Inner D, just like the dual disc and everything do.
Okay. I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't completely idiotic. It's just-
I mean, here's the thing: they could have tried to reconnect the wheels to the actual truck, and like maybe found some way to use the wheels of the truck instead of just dragging the metal slab of the thing around with them. But hey, whatever.
Yeah, that is also true. They could have done something with that, but
it'd be hard
Who
to
is
turn.
judge?
Maybe, who knows?
who is he to
Just
judge?
turn the truck into a
really?
wheelbarrow. It's fine. A really
fine.
heavy wheelbarrow.
Really heavy wheelbarrow.
But no, you guys get everything onto the little slab of metal. You guys come dragging it out. As that happens, Riku, you look over and you see them dragging out the pieces of the bike that was in Priska's place.
Yeah, I had a fight already. I don't need to help.
As they start dragging things away, Deck just looks over to the two of you. We're taking this back over to the hideout. You guys coming? Priska's there.
that's where she went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she
So-
came over, something about wanting street or something, and then a guy came over, they dueled for a bit, and then she called for me, and I let her in, and then everything happened.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess we are still on for 12 p.m. Just over there.
I guess so.
You guys.
Don't forget your shirt.
Oh, right, sorry.
She goes and grabs it.
It's like you guys forgot your shirts.
The two of them
Oh,
just
so-
standing there, just like.
Oh,
I
right.
was just looking the other. He's like, hands over eyes, body completely pointed the other way, not really realizing it.
Look, the actual
Clueless.
thing we need to do is we need to connect the dual wheels like to the truck bed like a chariot.
The dual chariot.
The dual
Yeah.
chariot. Lindo, get on it. I'm kidding.
Listen, man, we could do a dual chariot. Fucking that way we can take on multiple of the sector police people at once.
As you guys make your way out and about, you guys start finding yourselves going over toward the main area. It takes you guys a little bit because you're dragging a D wheel with you. But eventually, Otto and Riku, you guys are brought to a unfamiliar looking factory. You guys are let over the bridge that is there, and you guys drag it all into the main area, where you guys finally see the other half of the truck that has been basically set off to the side.
Oh,
And
but
they drive the D wheel over toward the work area.
by the way, I don't see a tank. What happened to him?
Oh, he left.
She points over toward the dual wheel. That happened. That guy who's with Piper cut the wheel clean off.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really doing what he wants to be, which is always.
I need a
There are a lot of scary
sword.
people.
I need a sword. You guys see them drag the metal thing over toward the truck again. They put it back into the bed. They then get on the other side of the truck and they push it back into place.
Ah.
And then they make their way away like, yeah, this is everything. This is ideal.
Huh.
This works.
Friska, you hear a bunch of scraping and you see people downstairs. As you look over, you see people making their way into the factory.
I guess that works.
Will?
Yeah,
Well-
sorry. I literally took my headphones off for a second to adjust my hair.
Fuck your hair. Come on.
As you would hear people scrape, you would hear the sound of scraping. You would look down and you would see people coming inside. As you see
Correct.
Otto,
That's
Riku, Piper, and Deck, as well as the others who are over by the bike.
Breakfast is ready.
It's 12 p.m.
It's breakfast to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks really good.
Is it free?
Well,
yeah,
now
I
that you
guess.
asked.
Yeah, what? Like, look,
Let's see here.
Mm,
The best way to get up, that way. Excuse me, gentlemen.
On we go.
Fine, it's free today.
Cool.
You
I
gave
also
me
look in the
ideas.
fridge.
Wait, why are you looking
Take
at
a
the
bunch of the
fridge?
sodas.
First, guys, don't let each other beat each other near to death. I wouldn't try putting prices on it if I were you.
looking inside, there is water, Riku, and there are 3 sodas. There is a peaches and cream, a mango, and a root beer.
I will grab the mango and throw the root beer at Deck. I respect her.
That's a fucking long throw. Yoink.
You just fucking throw it over the pool table. She just catches it.
You shook the soda.
Yeah, it's really cool when you shake it. Watch. She just starts shaking it a lot.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and go way over this way. What are the odds that she shoots it at that guy or her or her?
Yeah, apparently soda's pretty rare in the satellite, right? You said you make a lot of it, but over on Neo Domino, it's not everybody has soda. Usually, a lot of it. As shake.
Well,
I
that's
feel like we're
nervously watching.
Sound.
Well, that's because sweat slug.
Shake.
That's because Neo Domino doesn't have to stop shaking it.
And
Right
50.
over
Shaking
here.
it, Deck.
She then brings her fingers over toward the opening.
You just see it like slow motion. Quick.
She flicks it off with her thumbnail. As she does, an explosion of root beer goes all over her.
And that's how you get ants.
See? It's fun. She then takes the bottle and brings it up to her mouth, starts drinking it.
You could add more soda, but half of it's on the floor and your tits.
She looks down. She looks down, looks over. What, you guys want some? Here they are.
I was just like, no.
Jump off.
Triska just face plants into the table.
She pulled the soda from one container to another container. It's fine.
It's
You know
fine.
what? You
My
know what?
body's the container. You guys want some soda? It's right here.
I placed myself face down to fence soda, and now my turn.
Then Priska's dad again.
As
I don't know what kind of bone condition you have, Priska, but I think it's serious.
No, just this isn't physical pain. This is mental.
as she looks over, she looks down at the food that's made. She's just like, you made stuff out of that ham?
Yeah, I enjoy the meal.
She reaches over. She takes a knife. She starts cutting it for people. as you guys have your nice lunch.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Priska gave us food and then died. Thank you.
Everybody eats their food. They look over. They try to stop imagining this wet, sticky girl.
Imagining, you don't have to imagine her. She's right there.
That's why I'm saying keep trying not to. I'm
she
kidding.
is.
Otto's looking over like I saw. I did this. Stop it.
I was like, I don't feel comfortable anymore.
As you guys get done with them with your meal, I'd say, but with that as well, like that was a really good meal. I would say that if anyone's hurt, they would heal up some of their hurt. So Riku, currently you're doing okay. You're not gonna die from like one punch, man. Both you and Deck would have stopped before seriously injuring each other. So you're pretty good.
Hooray.
As everything seems to be settled, you guys are all together. So what were you guys all doing? Why did you guys all need to meet up together today? You said something about going and seeing the rare hunters, right?
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, rare hunters.
I did remember we were meeting up. I thought it was gonna be late. Right. I did that today, so I should have remembered me as the player.
I believe in you, Will.
Oh yeah. I saw a guy in a blue hood. He came around. He thought I was taking his job. Then he ran off. And I realized I wasn't, but I guess he was embarrassed and he ran. I don't really know.
So, do you want his job?
No.
Wait, what job?
I don't know.
Oh, he's running some errands for me for price, of course.
How much?
Well, I gave him $750, and if he gets things done, $750 more.
So like the same amount you get from dueling?
Well, right now it's like that, but I'd like to give my employees a bit more. But it's kind of rough right now with barely any materials.
Mm.
Thankfully,
Okay,
got some help here, which is I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone.
That's basically like if you take into account like them giving them 1,500. That is a very good duel. Like that's how much you get from a really good good duel.
And then you have to consider that if you also duel that day, you get extra.
You basically double up your money there. And if you can recycle that day, because you can only recycle a certain amount of days in a month, then that you can make pretty good decent amount of money.
Yeah.
For someone in the satellite.
I'm just thinking of all the arguments of not joining Priska's business.
Num num num.
Also, I think before we go, we have to ask one important question.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get the criminal mark for?
Wow, you're just gonna come out.
Wow, you're just
out
gonna
of the blue and ask.
You the whole time. Hey, when I ask about my mark, the moment, the crypto second someone asked about the mark. Wow, you just do it.
As soon as you say that, like you just see Street look over at Otto like, oh yeah, you do have one.
Yeah, it's pretty. From what I understand, it's very distinctive, and people have been avoiding me a lot.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't really notice. I've seen a lot of them, so I usually just try to cover mine up.
Don't worry, if I did see you, I'd avoid you.
Thanks.
I'm kidding.
I mean, it kind of has to do with those rare hunter people. Back in the city, I guess when I was told to move this deck, it was actually a very important one. Like, and, basically, I guess I smuggled it, and I was gonna get paid pretty well for it, but then I got caught, and I was put away into the prison system for a couple of years. Far longer than I should have, but you know, that's just how these things go.
And then instead of marking you and letting you back in Neo Domino, they marked you and threw you in the satellite.
And they threw me in the satellite as well.
And what happened to those cards?
They were probably given back to the Formula Association.
You don't even know if the cards were recovered or not.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what happened to the cards. I just know that I was caught with them. They were taken away from me. I am blanking on why they were important. I'm looking at my notes.
We had said during the game that they were from a high-ranking member of the Formula Association.
It was a
good deck. It was a good deck from one of the pro duelists.
It was apparently
It was if you remember, it was a replica of their deck that was circulating around.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was a replica of it was a replica deck of one of the high-ranking duelists for the Formula Association.
The formulas. No wonder they threw you in for so long.
Yeah.
I don't get why you were given that job for the Rare Hunters, though.
I didn't know who they were.
Oh, that makes sense, Fall Guy.
I didn't know who they were at first. I didn't realize the importance of what they were having me do with this replica deck because desperately needed the money. That about sums up what happened. Poor. Me and my uncle live in the slums of Neo Domino.
There we go, family. That explains it.
Yeah, I did it for my uncle.
I
just didn't know
tried
how
to
bad it'd be.
I tried to explain this as well to people whenever I got here, but a lot of the people here in the satellite think that Neo Domino's like a ton better than here, but like there are places in Neo Domino that kind of reminds me of this place, just with more technology. Like the only thing that's different is there are cars and other things going by.
And you can, if you don't have a criminal mark, you can go to a better part of the city if you have enough money to eat at a nicer place.
But a lot of places in Neo Domino don't let you go anywhere if you have a criminal mark.
So maybe it was a good thing that I was put here instead of back in the city. I might have made more trouble for my uncle. Well, with how people that actually live here have been treating me.
I think it's you can go through the area people call the slums, obviously, the bit of a residential area. You can make your way to the business district. You can go through and find yourself at the association area, but there are some high class areas you can't go to, and a couple of high class residentials, obviously, where they have like these gated communities. If you try going in with a mark, you better be coming in with someone who has some pull.
So not to make it about myself,
Okay.
but I see 3 people in this room without a mark, so I guess we have an in if we ever do something great in New Domino.
Yeah.
You'll probably need more than just not a mark to get to certain places, but yeah.
Yeah, you also need lots of money.
Priska, you would especially know because one of your family is from one of those gated communities.
She ain't gonna say that at the dinner table.
You were from Stanford.
People are eating right now. They don't need to hear about my
They can't hear what
whether
right
or not you actually live there or not. We're not talking about anything from the too far past. We'll have to let that be revealed later. But you know enough about the gated communities.
Hey Deco, question out of character.
What's up?
Because Riku's having an idea because of what's all being said. How often is it for someone born in the satellite to end up in sector security?
Not often. When it comes to sector security, a lot of them have places that they live in Neo Domino. Nobody in sector security lives in the satellite. But there have been some very minor cases of people buying citizenship in Neo Domino and then becoming people in sector security.
Gotcha. So main thing is buying the citizenship.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
And again, that would there are the big reason nobody in satellite becomes mirror sector security is because the only job here is
Yeah.
recycling. Magi said, so is there no sector security base in the satellite? There is a base in the satellite, but you can't work there if you're a satellite. You have to, they're people from Neo Domino. At least on the books. Anyway, so you can do a lot of things off the record. Who knows?
It's like a cop. There you go. Just climb your way up there.
Just climb your way up to the top. It's fine.
I have an idea, guys. I got
It's
it.
also
I got it
a
from
cop.
whenever that time that I spilled root beer all over myself. Remember? Anyway,
I remember.
here's the idea. I go to a cop. I spill root beer all over myself, and then I join sector security.
You're
Then I
gonna
can-
do that intentionally. If you're gonna do that, at least use water or something, not something valuable like soda.
Some call it advertisement.
Some would call it that, but they're not looking at the soda now, are they?
They do that a lot over in Neo Domino, that advertising with like really pretty people, like holding on to like things and things. Just be like, Priska brand soda.
Yeah, with a logo, not with like dripping root beer.
I mean, there are some ads I can think of.
Some ads. And some Deck Hub videos.
Fine, if you do this plan, then
There's
you
some
have to say
off-brand
that-
video. I'm kidding.
But you have to say out loud that it was my soda that got you dirty.
Yeah, that would sell.
I hate to say it, but
Moving
yeah,
on, I guess.
Tell that the hungry Burger King.
Oh god.
Anyway. So that's how you got your mark. That's what you're thinking over there, but what's going to be going on today then? Are you sure you want to mess with the rare hunters if they're the ones that put you in this position in the first place?
Well, from what they explained, they don't have much contact with the rare hunters in the city. From what I understand, they're basically two branching entities for the group.
No, they probably don't want to trust satellites with a lot of stuff, yeah.
Yeah, and Jet's a sweetheart, so we could trust him.
And
Besides,
they,
I'm pretty sure I can kill him.
at least from the minor things I've done with their suggestions of looking underground, and I've found a couple of good cards to add to my deck.
Mhm.
So if I can find more for them in order to get, I don't know, a way back into
That's
Neo
what the rare
Domino?
hunters are doing?
Hmm?
That's what they're doing? The rare hunters?
I mean, yeah, they're hunting underground for rare cards. Like, there are a lot of
Mm.
things underground that you could just get into and find some neat cards. Like, he even pulls out Elemental Hero Blade Edge. Like, I haven't even heard of this card, and it's pretty strong.
You see that he looks to you with a bit of a concerned look, and then looks over toward Deck. She just shrugs, drinks the last bit of the root beer. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have spilled it all over myself. I'm still thirsty.
And soon you're gonna be
he just sort of like, well, I mean, they were telling me the other day about, well, some of the more influential things that the crawlers have been doing. Whenever I was trying to figure out exactly what I was into, whenever I wasn't, well, doing anything. He like looks over towards you, Riku. Apparently, a lot of the people in the crawlers scavenge, right?
Yeah.
Apparently it's also true with the other gangs too, but there's also they're not the only people that do that, and a lot of the higher ups apparently have reasons for doing that. They get commissioned.
Commission?
There are people, well, people who used to live in the satellite that live over in Neodomino. People whose families at least can trail back to the satellite. This place, back whenever it was first here, was supposed to be like a big beacon, you know? The place that's supposed to be protecting the mainland. That's why the name satellite, you know? Kind of like how they say that satellites in space, or like at least satellite-like objects in space, protect whatever it orbits around. That was kind of the idea for the satellite at first. But after everything happened, things went crazy. And he then looks back over toward Deck. The crawlers, especially, they take commissions from people whose families can tie them back to the satellite, and a lot of those commissions are finding belongings from their ancestors. Things that were left behind in, well, different homes, but also left behind in different cases and vaults and stuff all throughout the city.
So
I
basically,
understand.
underground is going to be very dangerous because all of these people are going to be after the same things. Is what you're getting at?
I don't know if it's dangerous because of that, but take that card, for example. He like motions toward Blade Edge. If they get a commission to find that card that's somewhere underneath the satellite, and they find out you have it, that's going to make you a target.
I guess it's not good.
I'm just saying to watch out for it. I don't know if any other gangs other than the Crawlers take those commissions, obviously. I only know what Deck and the others can tell me about the stuff that I was into. The only other person I could think who would know would be maybe Hextrude or Tank. Or other high-up members of the Crawlers that are above them. Unless you know anything, Riku. I don't know how high you were. I mean, you seem to have a problem with us, so...
I wasn't that high up. Although there was someone who was trying to make sure he stayed at the top, who was above me. He would probably know a lot, but I'm going to strangle him first, so we won't get any information from him.
Oh. Let's see, I'm gonna kill him though, so he's not good for information.
Yeah, so you have to talk, yeah. You can't talk if you stab, you see.
The guy that beat you up and threw you into the underground, you're gonna beat him up.
Listen, there was 50 of him, not of him. 50 of other crawlers with him.
That's a lot of crawlers.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I may have been seeing triple, but the point still stands.
Triple, hold on, 15. It's like doing the math in her brain. It's like, how many were there?
One of them was crouching. I'm kidding.
3 of them were crouching.
There was 12 and a half people there. One of them was crouching.
The point is if we do have to get information from that person, I guess interrogations are fine as long as I get to end them. I wasn't joking.
Plausible deniability. Let's go.
Why exactly do you have such a grudge against somebody to say that you want to get rid of them?
There were other people who used to scavenge with me alongside him. And I'm the only one who survived after he got us a really dangerous job.
Survived?
And took all the credit. Yes. And it would be really bad for me if I didn't get revenge for every single crawler that basically died because of him.
He sort of like looks around at you guys. I mean,
I-
the only thing I can think of at that point to try to get more information on them is that tournament that's coming up, right?
Oh yeah, that was the plan, but apparently while I was getting beaten up, someone had really good fingers and stole 2 of my decks.
Oh.
The good ones.
Mm.
So your deck isn't good?
It's passable for reasons.
Yeah, I did my best to save the cards that I could while I was helping you out, but
Which I
Yeah.
appreciate.
but it makes sense because I didn't see that many cards to fill up 2 decks.
The man's
which is
name that I'm
why-
going to kill, Sora.
So, his best men, Donald and Goofy.
In that order.
But no, yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm very willing to make deals with Phantom Dealer. Stronger cards, better chance of the tournament. That man owes me red eyes.
Well, I don't know what exactly to say about your intentions, but whenever it actually comes to play, we'll see what goes down. If you guys are going to see the
Don't-
Rare Hunters, I can go with you.
Do you think it'd be able to help?
There's a couple of things that I have that I found back in my things. He does like air quotes.
The things that you happen to own, yeah.
The things that I happen to own now that I could probably trade into the Rare Hunters if they're looking for strong cards. At least to get us some things to go by, or some things to get by.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so I was
By
going to
the
don't
way-
find it. You know, I was going to say kind of was like Otto and then Enrico. Considering I suppose these things are kind of, I don't know, conflict of interest.
I can wait.
Is Priska dead?
Oh, what?
It's like after everyone's like, did Priska die?
Priska, like 5 minutes
I
ago,
was
choked on a...
mute.
Chris-
God fucking damn.
Priska, about 5 minutes ago, choked on their ham and has been slowly dying.
Okay, I'll do the Heimlich. You're good with CPR.
Don't
Oh,
touch
here
me.
I go. CPR.
Okay. So what was I saying? God damn it.
Oh no, they were just we're deciding what to do right now. Apparently, like you guys could give rare cards
I
to the
know.
Rare Hunters. That would be beneficial for getting favors or getting like other types of things from them. However, Riku also is looking for strong cards, so Piper just brought up it might be a conflict of interest.
No, I just forgot what I said while I was on mute.
Oh.
Okay, well, we at least know one person with the Rare Hunters.
Are you talking about Odd or are you talking about Jet?
We know at least 2 people.
Again, you guys don't need to worry about my plans, so trade away, I guess.
Well, I did promise to give this to the leader.
Give what now again?
Takes out Mystical Elf.
Oh, yeah.
The big thing that you have to note with Riku, as long as they're not dragons, it's a-okay.
Okay.
Yep.
You'll hold it in as long as.
Nom,
So
nom,
I'm
nom.
assuming that's what we're doing. We're
Mhm.
going to go.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
Sounds like a
to me.
plan.
Let's go meet with another gang.
All right,
I mean,
but
they're not much
first,
of a gang.
I mean, I know when you say it like that. Here we go.
When you say it like that,
They're a gang.
they're not
I-
much of a gang, though. I mean,
They're a gang.
you're a
And if-
gang.
We're not having this conversation right now.
okay.
I'll try to fix the bike. Ah, la 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 la.
She's like, this conversation, goodbye.
I need to drop off my groceries.
Your groceries.
The material given to me.
Ah,
By the way,
Yeah, you-
Prisca, you would have had a bit of time to look into it.
Yeah.
They were able to find some different flavors of things because again, you were mostly looking for flavors and different like other things. They were able to find some fruits for you. They were also able to find some things of that will allow you to create the carbonated soda. Like they were able to find some carbonation materials. And other than that, you are getting I have written down enough supplies for 5 different flavors and 3 different cases of soda.
All right.
You will
sounds
still have to
like
find a
plan.
burner.
Yeah, I can't start yet. I still need the burner. When you encountered the blue-hooded guy, did he have a hot plate? Otto?
No, he didn't really have anything. As far as I could tell, it looked like he was coming to your place for some reason, but then he ran off, mumbling to himself about finding more things. I think.
So he might have dropped them off already.
No, I think he.
Uh,
I don't know what he was doing, honestly. He had arrived after I did, so I don't think he went in.
yeah, when we saw him, we only saw him run away from Otto.
I'll get
Yeah,
you
but-
next time, Otto.
yeah, I thought Otto might have scared him or something.
Yeah.
Either way, I need to start fridging and.
I'll
Do I
say,
have a fridge at my place?
Right now, yes, you can. There are things you can do to do stuff. However, if you'd like to, you could just leave them here while you're here,
Yeah.
or you guys can make a stop off at your place.
I'm gonna
I
make
was
this
actually
stop
gonna
off.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Prisca, why don't you leave the stuff here? We do our thing, and then we come back here. Quick meeting. You take your stuff back to your place, and we all go home.
But I really want my stuff.
I mean, your stuff's not going anywhere.
I mean, it's basically on the way. He says.
It's basically on the way in the opposite direction.
He says
On the
lying.
opposite direction.
I mean, yeah,
Right.
I guess that's true.
Right.
Like-
For Prisca, do not steal. And puts it on the bag.
Original OC.
I'm sorry, I tried.
Puts in
Is
the
there-
fridge.
There's 3 in the bag, right?
Yeah, fruit.
I'm gonna take an apple if there's one.
How could you?
You're getting an apple stolen from you, Prisca. What are you gonna do?
Nothing because he could beat me up.
Just like
But-
every. Oops, just like every villain, just eat an apple and look evil.
So mean.
You now have 4 different flavors. Yes.
I guess we're gonna heckin' head off to the underground with Otto leading the way.
Go, Otto, go.
Otto,
Yeah, you are.
Otto, you go. As you do, the party of 5 begin to make their way there. Do you guys want Street to go with you, or do you guys want to have him stay? He said that he had some cards he could give to the Rare Hunters, but that is up to you.
Yeah, he can come.
Okay.
He's not a crawler. I'm cool with him.
You won't fucking kill him on the way down.
Maybe.
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 Oh no, my hand slipped. Oh no, his neck. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
These cops aren't dragons either.
As
Not
you
yet.
guys start making your way through, going through the main part of town, the only patrol that is here today, at least in the main residential area, would be Officer Venture. So as you guys are going by, I will. He would note that there are more people if he sees you. So I will have him roll to see if he notices you guys.
Notice us. Notice us. Notice us.
No.
You're traveling with
I
a
don't
known
want
gang
to
member
talk-
and with a man with a mark.
With a very
Oh, I'm a
distinctive mark.
gang member. That could
Shit.
describe even your street.
As Officer Venture does notice the 5 of you going by, he sees the three of you. He notices 3 of you, and then sees them you two. You see him stop his bike a little bit ahead of where you guys are, and then sees you guys. He looks to Priska and Piper, and then over to Street, seeing if you guys like look uncomfortable, until he's just like, "What's going on over here, huh?"
Oh, hello, officer.
Just passing through.
Is everything good with are the 3 of you okay?
Yep.
Yeah, everything should be okay.
All right. He looks to Piper like he knows that he makes you uncomfortable, so he's just like, all right, so if there's anything you all need, just be sure to let me know.
Wait, well,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
kidding.
He looks over toward Riku. As he does, his eyes go from Riku to Otto.
I'm just gonna give him the silence treatment.
To the cop. Don't talk to cops.
I
Mhm.
don't talk to cops.
If he makes a step forward, your shirt is off.
He looks to
Yes.
Otto. You see him like look over. He's like, "What's your name, man?"
Oh, me? I'm Otto.
And you're Riku, right?
Shrugs.
Could be, I don't know.
All right, good to know. He puts his helmet on and he starts making his way away.
Have a good day, sir.
Have a
being
good
very
day,
respectful.
sir.
He's like,
I
if these 3 disappear, I know who to come after.
Otto, very respectful. Knee shaking. Don't worry about it anyway.
Oh, listen, I've been taught don't talk to cops since being born in the satellite. Day 1 rule.
Oh,
I
my
learned be respectful as you can to cops, and hopefully they don't get
Oh.
angry at you anyway.
My parents
And I
say
can
don't
tell
talk
you're
to
from
cops
Utah, no.
either.
Now, Otto, I need you to be careful if you ever see any cops. Just do what they say, and they might not cause you any trouble.
Yeah. Make sure you talk to the lawyer before cops, yada yada yada.
But they
I
paid
can
off my
afford a
lawyer.
As you guys would start making your way down to the underground. It does not take you guys very long. Because again, Otto, you know exactly where to go, and you know exactly which opening they use. As you make your way inside, not everybody here is here. Let me move some of them out of here, because there are some
it's
people.
it's no longer rare con going on here.
Yeah, there are some people who are off doing their scavenging and yada yada. There's a couple people still here. But as you guys would make your way in, you guys would see that there is a slight torchlight coming from the area off to the off where they are. Again, most of their rare hunter stuff seems to really be like wrapped around in like the old school and things like that. So there's like actual just firelight and torches and sconces around here. And as you guys approach, you guys would see the shadows that these guys would give off would stretch around corners and like look very intimidating. Look at him being all intimidating. But as soon as Otto shows up and you guys get a look around, you guys do notice one of them, the one who is guarding the storage closet, is Jet. There is one person off to the side who seems to just be kind of going through some of his haul for the day. And then you guys see a slightly smaller looking rare hunter who looks over. Otto, you see that Crystal is here, like she said she'd be.
Hey.
As you go
Hey.
to approach.
Yep.
Oh, there
Hey,
you are, Otto.
mister. Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you are, Otto. You didn't show up the other day.
I thought we weren't meeting back up until today. I didn't know I was supposed to come back.
We just
was
wanted to
able to
make
make-
we just wanted to make sure nothing bad happened to you while you were going off. To be fair, around that time there was a lot of activity happening above us, so We didn't know if you got wrapped up in any crawler activity or whether the Harbormen might have lured you in with some of their songs.
No, I kind of got lost and I met up with these people. They're pretty nice.
She steps over toward all of you.
You're the ones Jet were talking about, right? The ones who came out of the closet?
Looks to Otto, get your mind out of the gutter.
That was the out of character. I don't know what I mean.
No, Brisket just does that.
What?
Yeah, she likes blaming people for stuff.
Yeah, Doc is gone, so you have to cover it now.
Yeah.
Shut up, new Doc. I'm kidding.
Okay. Anyway, I wasn't able to find anything that was that crazy in my searches. I mean, I found a couple things useful for my deck personally, but I was able to find a couple of things as he goes to his extra cards. He's gonna pull out his extra Cosmo Queen, and he's gonna pull out the what is this card? Jackpot 7.
As you pull those out, you say to her that you didn't find anything too worthy that didn't go into your deck, right?
Yeah.
I'd like you to roll me for your roll me for your willpower, please. Oh, as soon as I saw your willpower, I was like, oh no.
It's time for
Oh!
Oh no!
See,
you
normally
have a fleeting, but
you do have fleeting. You do have fleeting. See, normally this would be a negotiation unless they know that you're lying.
8. So, negative. Part of me wants to, because it's gonna be a 5. Do I go for
Roll
the
again.
crit failure or not?
Roll again.
Oh, again? Okay. Because if I don't,
That's the last one we're doing. So that one's gonna be an 8.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be an 8.
I mean, if you're gonna go down with a bang, bro.
Do you want? It's up to you. You can choose whichever one of those 3 you want.
No, I'm
you
not
do
gonna
notice.
do that.
I will say, no matter what, you do notice what appears to be an amused smile on her face.
Mm-hmm. I am not gonna go with the crit failure, as funny as that would be.
You're not gonna go with the negative 2.
I'm gonna go with the with the 8, which is the 11 that I rolled minus 3.
That's odd, seeing as we put a couple of cards in your path that you probably would have found.
In your path.
I
mean, I guess I did find.
Also, I'm supposed to talk like this. Sorry. Yeah. That's weird because we did put a couple of things in your path that you should have found.
Yeah, I did find something. Was it an elemental hero? He doesn't say the name.
He's just like, was it an elemental hero, Otto?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. His voice cracked.
We use the place that we sent you as a way to test potential new recruits.
Oh, there she goes.
Protecting the Piper.
She puts a hand up, like noticing you like go into a defensive stance. Priska, she puts a hand up.
There's no need for that. This is mostly just a bit of a test that I guess we could just sweep under the rug, so to speak.
Okay. By the way, here you go.
She looks back over to you, Otto.
I do appreciate that you do bring this much to us, but just so you know, if you want to be useful to the rare hunters, you need to show us that we can not only trust that you'll bring us the strongest cards available, but that you're good at what you do. I have to know. This elemental hero card isn't ringing a bell, but with you being as cagey as you are and me noting that it is gone, you did find the Harpy's Feather Duster, did you not?
I thought I got those from drawing from.
You did.
I mean,
But
yeah,
in universe, there wasn't anything to draw from. Out of universe and game mechanics, there was.
Oh, yeah, the Harpy's Feather Duster. He goes back and pulls it out. Like, yeah, I got one of these.
But
I-
like you said, it's something that you use for your deck, right?
It's a very good card. I wasn't sure how this all was going to work, to
Understood.
be fair.
I'm going to give you 1 mark for the day then. If you ever wish to really be able to be of use to us or gain anything decent from us, you will need 3 marks. If you would have handed over the Harpy's Feather Duster without any trouble, it would have been 2 marks.
Oh, I see.
These marks are decently difficult to obtain from us, Otto. Just wanting you to know. You see that she looks to you. As she does, she pulls her hood back. And upon doing
Oh,
so...
shit. But they're supposed to keep themselves secret.
They are supposed to
Their
keep
whole
themselves secret.
aesthetic.
They are supposed to keep themselves secret. But you have 1 mark now.
Oh shit, we're unofficial rare hunters now.
As I told you, Lindo, that was something I was doing today, keeping secret from even you.
That.
Kitty's growing size.
As she pulls back her hood and stares off to you. But
Oh,
I believe that this was a rather good haul, especially with this card from your friend.
Hmm.
She looks over to Priska. Shall
Hi.
I offer the same to the 4 of you?
A mark?
Each of you will have 1 mark with us. This means that if you ever plan to unload anything like this, then you are permitted to ask for any favors in return.
As long as if it keeps good relations. Briska Poppers, by the way, that's my company.
She puts a smile over towards you. Oh, you're the soda lady.
Yes, I am.
And thanks a lot. I use those quite a bit to get my way through work.
Oh, what's your favorite flavor?
I'm a little bit vanilla. I usually go for vanilla.
Hey, you know what? Vanilla's a good flavor.
People call it plain, but it's not a plain flavor. It's vanilla flavor. Come on.
Priska,
Exactly.
what if you take vanilla out of the ice cream? What is it then?
Then it's seltzer water.
Someone gets me. Otto.
what? He's just so confused. I don't understand.
Just consider it levels of, well, attainment here with us. If you go up to Mark 2, if you'd like, we can even give you a robe. And Mark
Ooh,
3,
that would be nice.
Mark 3, that's when you can actually start obtaining ranks in our society.
Oh, fuck this. Riku's just gonna start walking
Riku's
backwards
like,
and just
this is-
over here. No,
I don't like
no
when
more
you're
gangs.
storming off.
I walk into one gang and then end up with another gang. This shit never ends.
We're so sorry.
I hate to tell
did-
you, Mr.
Riku Farmer Crawler.
That's not what I was going to say at all. I hate to tell you, Mr. Togo, but we are not a gang.
Don't play this track. No.
I mean, as far as I understand, y'all aren't vying for territory. Y'all just want to find things underground, right?
We're just like all of you. We're still we're obtaining our ranks and our marks. We're getting things that can aid our lives in different ways. We're looking to build up our decks, and we're looking to eventually find a way out of here, the satellite. Though, to be honest, most of us have enough dual points saved up to allow us to get out if we want to. We also know that we could attain far more by being operatives here than we would by going to Neo Domino and just staying in the slums.
Hey, quick question about markings.
Hmm?
Can I offer my marking to someone else?
No.
Oh.
It is a sign of trust in an individual. It's not something that is tradable.
I wasn't thinking of trading. I thought I was going to give Jetta the thumbs up.
Jet over here. Jet has 5 marks.
Way to go, Jet!
He attained his 5th just recently from the endeavor that happened with all of you, from what I understand. It was a pleasure.
I
Once
would whistle,
you-
but I think the echo would make it painful.
Once you join the ranks, you don't stop getting marks. Myself, I have 18 marks. I have more marks than many people you'll even see in the mainland.
That's a lot of marks.
Ooh.
Though if no, he's not gonna say anything. Never mind. Out of character. So if you can give marks, you can just give yourself every mark.
Now I have 27 marks. Now I have 30 marks. No, I'm playing.
I control the inflation of the mark economy.
I can only give marks up to the number that I have, and only for, well, different situations. You'll know more if you ever decide to do any more with us. And Mr. Togo.
Who's Togo?
Yes.
Oh.
You don't have to stay that far away from us, you know.
No, I'm keeping my distance so I don't accidentally punch any of you guys in the face.
Why would you do that?
Because I really don't like gangs.
What if I told you I
This is
had
me-
information you could possibly use? And again, why would I give you that information if I was a gang?
I don't like getting played like this.
Out of character. Don't worry, it's just a pyramid scheme.
There's no employment either. In fact, you're your own I'm kidding. There's no
She's like,
employment.
girl boss, get her!
There's no employment. There's no things you need to do for me. I'm not going to go out and tell you to do anything. All of the marks you make here are all from your own willingness to help. We never give you tasks. We never give you anything to go and do, and we never tell you to go and start any trouble. We're just a bunch of people who try to make it a little bit more interesting here. Try to have more to our lives than just recycling all day. Growing up in the satellite, you should know that, right?
See, that's the problem. You know way too much about me.
You've lived here all of your life, so have I. I'm actually a little hurt you don't know who I am.
Oh, this is another situation like that guy with the green hair, isn't it?
Priska in her head. Oh my god. Looks to the blue hair. If their husband is red hair, looks to the purple hair. Oh my god, that's your mom. Are you gonna figure it out?
That's your mom, bro. I think that's your mom.
Priska's thinking this, doesn't say it out loud.
The purple eyes went to his hair. That's how it works.
So whenever I had Lindo do this, and I'm gonna have to ask Lindo if you want to make
Yeah.
it better later, if you want to, I don't know.
Yeah, I can fix it all up for you. Don't worry.
In order to make things a little bit changed up, I changed her hair and her eye color.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Riku's just gonna sigh and just be like, of all the sale pitches, that has to be one of the most interesting ones.
You're after information about him, right? What do they call him again? Beatdown?
Yeah, that stupid name.
I'll tell you now. It's very easy to obtain information on someone as boisterous as him, or as interesting as any of you. It's not that we have to be too secretive about it, to be honest. Him especially, he talks about himself all the time and about
Yeah,
his
he does.
recent conquests.
Enemy of my enemy is my. Okay, I'm listening.
I didn't know it went as far as enemy. I knew that you got beat up the other day, right?
It beat up, jump, same difference. Yes.
If it goes further beyond that, I don't know much else about it, but if you want more information on what he's doing or things that he's after, that's one of the things you can gain from us whenever you obtain different marks or just give us cards. In fact, at any point past the first mark, you don't have to accept any others. If I were to offer you one, you could just refuse. There's no point in having people who aren't devoted after all. Just so you know, around the second mark, though, is when things start getting very interesting.
He's gonna look through his deck box. What's interesting?
I can already tell, looking at the 5 of you. Especially, she looks over toward Piper. There have been some strange things happening around all of you, haven't there? Things you can't really explain with logic.
Well, I can explain it, but you're right, probably without logic.
You can explain it?
Depending on what it
being
is.
haunted by ghosts.
So, you have actually had contact with them then?
Yeah, I think we could say that.
I had assumed ever since, well, she looks over toward the door. Ever since apparently you came walking out of our broom closet.
The closet ending was my favorite.
And also, she looks over toward Piper, you have a bit of an aura about you.
Mm-hmm.
Out of everyone here, you seem very outward, I suppose is the best way to say it.
I'm just gonna fix on it for like 5 seconds.
I wouldn't describe myself that way, but
She sort of like steps over toward all of you. As she does, she looks over toward Riku as well.
Most of you would have only just now seen or heard of anything, I assume. However, she looks to Priska. Some of you have cards on you that are showing themselves to you, that are willingly offering you their help. And others...
Oh shoot, there's an S?
You have 2. Because you currently have a Warrior of Zera, and you also have Guilty.
Yeah, you got Guilty and Zera.
Oh yeah, Guilty, right. I have Guilty. It looks like Guilty. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not that I don't like you, dude. Just... I'm waiting for some of my...
I understand.
Never mind.
And then she's like, and some of you, looks over toward Street, has had prolonged contact with a spirit, but is not showing much of anything anymore. But you, Miss Piper, you are showing off a ferocity that, I'll tell you now, is from an extremely strong spirit. One that may be dangerous for you.
that I figured.
This is gonna just flash back to nearly getting fucking ganked, trying to push.
First prison now, this. What the hell am I getting myself into?
I just came out of
Says
prison.
mumbling to himself.
We Rare Hunters are a group of people who have changed many times over our history. Our organization is hundreds of years old, if not even further. And we have been very connected to the spiritual. In fact, We can tell you many things about the world of spirits, or, well, what used to be. And we can tell you many things about the future, what's being worked toward, or any little troves that they may have crawled into. And other than that, we can provide any sort of aid that you might seek in the form of having your spirits help you more openly. For example, you see her bring her hood back up. Oop. Now that she has her face reveal, I'll just use that one.
Don't worry, she's got it back.
As soon as
Real
she puts her hood up, you guys notice the eye that is on the hood begin to give off a bit of a glow. As it does, she gives you all a smirk and then completely vanishes.
Oh, and now she's gone.
Hey,
Just like that one guy.
Hey, Piper.
The flickering,
what was that
the flickering firelight seems to slightly go out for a half a second, and then when it comes back, she is gone.
Okay, this
Good
is a
trick.
cult. I feel slightly better.
Piper, what's that about dangerous spirit?
It's a. We'll talk about it later.
Hey, Guilty, you mind switching owners for a bit? Sounds like she might need you more than me right now.
You guys hear a squeak from the door off to the side as you see like a pouting girl like sitting out. You guys didn't even react.
I was very surprised, but
It's been a really weird couple of days.
I
Need to
just
understand.
assumed you were also a dual spirit.
You just see her frowning at you. There's just like an actual like.
well,
Like,
Otto,
I'm sorry. I just.
with how Otto is, he reacted to it. He was very surprised. It's just that you can't really tell that well.
Like, no questions, no nothing. This is the time of day. This is the time I live for. Seeing new recruits reacting to this. Come on. What kind of things?
Are you a dual spirit?
What kind of things did you see? I mean, obviously you've been with spirits, but what kind of things have you seen that you can just write something like this off?
Parafans tried to kill me.
I saw a big metal golem dude. It was pretty neat. He got a bunch of gears.
There's like this evil dark elf that's really clinging to us.
We saw a guy get thrown into the ether.
Oh, and we got to make a gear golem. Not a gear dragon, but it was close.
You
I
just
mean, I
see
was
you just
pretty
see her
shocked.
just like cross her arms. She just looks away. Well, I suppose that
You
I'm
didn't
pretty
turn into a dragon.
I suppose I'm pretty mundane then.
No,
You're not
pretty
mundane.
shocked, honestly. But you were gone, so it's not like I could have asked the air any questions. I didn't know where you went.
You should have seen half the
sorry.
things other people do. I've had people fall to their knees.
Mm.
We haven't had any new recruits recently, and it's I don't know. I thought it would have been fun.
Do you want me to fall to my knees?
No, you don't have to do anything now. It's fine.
Okay, how much does this get me?
You hand over what appears to be you got Zalug the hunter instead of
Yeah.
other Zalug. She looks over to it. She gives you a smirk. I thought you didn't want to have anything to do with us.
Yeah, that's because I assumed you guys were a gang, but you're a cult. I'm fine with that.
We're not a cult either.
You're fine with the cult?
We are
Yeah, I
a group.
can
We
leave
are
a
a group of like-minded mystics.
A pyramid scheme.
You're mean.
You're fine with the pyramid scheme?
Not a gang. It's fine.
This is what I was going to offer each of you today. You guys each give me a card. Each one of you can determine which one that is. She motions toward the cards she's already obtained. I give each of you a mark, and as a bit of a bonus for your first ever joining in for us, each of you I will give over 2,000 duel points.
Oh shit, I need the money. Hold on.
You've already given me a card, Priska. Though, to be fair, I would expect later editions to be rarer than this one.
I know. I thought it was really cool though.
It
in
is
2000
it is very cool. It reminds me of the High Elf cards.
Yeah, and it reminds me of an elf that isn't clingy.
Okay,
You're
how
getting
about
rid of
this?
the boy?
You're throwing Rioran at her?
Yeah.
Oh,
You've already given me a
Bruh.
card, Riku. Are you sure you want to give me more?
Again, Cole is fine. Give me everything.
Oh, FOMO.
What?
You got a new card.
What new card?
Look to your side.
Oh man, they're dating now.
Who's throwing this card over?
What? Let me see it.
I don't know whose
Oh,
card
that's
this
mine.
is. Oh, that's your card? Okay. Two of
Oh,
you
I
have given
didn't
two
even-
two of you have given 2 cards, one of you have given 1 card.
Oh.
As Sammy looks over,
okay.
he's gonna be like, sure, man.
Yeah,
I need-
we're getting peer pressured into joining a cult.
I need to ask something out of character to all you. Do
Yeah.
any of you use rituals except me?
Only you.
Mm,
Oh,
only
technically,
probably.
the way that it works now, if it's not like a summon ritual, anyone can use a ritual. It's kind of complicated.
Yeah,
Point is,
anybody
no
can
one's
use
actively
rituals now.
using rituals right now.
yeah.
Rituals are things you can just throw into a deck.
Okay, then I have an L.
Oh, another Cosmo. Goddamn, so many Cosmo queens are in this.
As each of you toss over at least a card. Most of you toss over 2 because Sammy's just like, I guess everybody's doing that. As you guys do, she will give looking at each of them. Everybody who gave a limited card, she will give an extra 1,000 to.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hey, good for y'all.
But yes, she hands off them. You see her bring out one of her little credit chips. She brings it over. She brings it over to each of you. She ends up giving Riku and Priska 3,000 duel points, and the rest of you she gives
really?
2,000.
Cool.
As
My
she does,
business is booming. Ah,
as she does, she looks back. Now that you guys have your favors, or now that you guys have gotten your marks, now you can start asking for things other than just money. Though we do have plenty of that. If any time you wish, you could also ask for any sort of thing that one of our members could provide you. Whether that be any sort of information or any sort of guidance, monetary values, of course.
you got a burner?
I was about to say, depending on what you might need, we could potentially find any sort of items for you. And depending on the person, any sort of other talents they may have.
A request, although you don't need to indulge. Yeah, need to dual test out this deck that I'm left with.
Oh, you want a duel? She looks at you. She looks at the others. I think that it would be an alright idea. Do you mind, though? I don't actually have my own deck on me. She motions over toward one of the others that are beside of her as she goes, of course! Here you go! He pulls off his duel disc and hands it off to her. If you wish to duel, I don't mind. In fact, it'd be good for us to know what sort of level of duelist you all are. The harder you duel, the easier it is for spirits to latch onto you, you know.
Good to know.
She looks over to the others. Are you all fine with this?
Looks like he already has his mindset on it, so.
Looks over towards you. If that's the
Well,
case,
dual disc.
then let us duel.
She goes and steps off from the side. You see, as soon as she steps over to the little railing that is over the area that would be the subway area, she just sort of tosses her way over, jumps down, and stands onto the subway railing, looking back to you.
I shall do the same.
I don't know much about this deck, so go easy on me, won't you? But at the same time,
same
show me
here.
exactly what you can do.
Gotcha. Man. Let's see how this will go.
I haven't tested this one either. What's Phantom doing over here? Let's go look.
Yeah.
Phantom's been going off.
24/7 sad boy hours.
Sad boy playlist.
Distress Priska noises. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, shaking the soda.
Yeah, shaking the soda. We're about to die.
No gang.
No game.
No gang. Engie.
No game.
Stripping it.
Oh god. It's a fucking glowing Piper.
What hour are you talking about?
What was on mute?
Yeah, she
Let's
seems
go.
normal to me.
Puffy face.
Puff.
Thank you very much, Phantom.
Phantom's doing God's work down here.
Yeah.
This RP is great.
As we will make our way over here to this area, allow me to shift over who is doing what.
Try drawing
And-
Piper's trash. Try drawing Piper's trash room. It's very therapeutic.
Oh no.
If you ever feel bad about your own room, you gotta
Let's see if this deck can do any better than the one that I made, or than the other one that was made.
It's a 50-50 chance.
I mean, to be fair, that didn't work because you immediately got stuck red, so it turned in. So yeah.
Yeah. Shall we roll?
Let me get onto the thing here. Change color. Blop, blop. There we go. There we go. All right, Lindo. Let's roll.
Let's roll. Ba-na-na-na.
Then I will draw first, and I will see if who will go first.
Oh, you're gonna play the theme music. Ba, 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 ba.
I believe I'll go first, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I draw.
I blinked and there's a duel. What?
First gets like a blink.
I'm going to place one card face down, and then I'm going to summon the Enchanting Mermaid in attack mode. And that will end my turn.
Draw. Play card face down. Summon Archfeed Soldier in attack mode.
Oh.
And I'll go to attack your Enchanting Mermaid.
I told you to hold off a bit, didn't I?
You also said you wanted to see what I got.
What you got
And
is
my
a rare
turn.
and powerful card. Archfiend Soldier.
1900 off the bat.
Unfortunately for you, I believe that we have rare cards as well. My turn?
Your turn.
Draw. I'm going to activate Hammer Shot. With this card, I destroy one face-up monster on the field with the highest attack. And then I'm going to activate the Jar of Greed. This will allow me to draw one card from my deck. So tell me, is it Fiends then? Is that what I'm up against?
No. Honestly, he's just almost a bit of a buffer.
I see. Well, I have some buffer as well. I'm going to summon up my Atlantean Pikemen in attack mode.
Mhm.
Atlantean Pikemen attack you directly. It seems I've done double the amount of points you did to me. Your move.
I draw.
Everybody's like, she's a water girl. No, she grabbed this deck randomly from a dude.
The guy who she grabbed it for was a water boy.
Car face down, car face down. Yeah, place a car face down in defense. I end my turn.
Draw. I think I'm going to... Yeah, that might be fun. I summon the Creeping Doom Manta in attack mode. Creeping Doom Manta. Attack his face down monster. Oh. Another 700 points, huh? I see how it is. Now we're even, I suppose.
I suppose so.
Is it dragons then? I am my turn.
Dragons are the best. Although a dragon's not good alone. I summon Warrior Digrapher in attack mode.
Oh, another strong monster.
And I'll attack your... I'll attack your Creeping Doom Manta.
Another 400. This is creeping
And
down.
I'll end my turn.
I draw. Well, I can't very well use that now to do what I wanted. What to do, what to do? I suppose now's as good a time as any. You can't keep having monsters of that kind of strength. I'm going to activate Dark Hole. And then I'll summon the strong monster of my own. I summon the tribe-infecting virus. Normally I would call a card and, well, figure things out from there, and I do still have to do so because it's not something that is entirely on my own accord, but there's no monsters to destroy, so I'll just say dragon, and I'll discard my water spirit.
Quick question, Deco. Quick spells I can play anytime, correct?
Yep.
Gotcha,
Spells
gotcha.
are spells.
Quick spells are quick spells.
Now, tribe-infecting virus attack.
Activate Scapegoat.
Oh. Really? Someone like you has a cute card like that?
I'm full of surprises, I guess.
Wonderful. As she looks over, let's go with this one then. And she destroys it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know, Scrubby. It's just she doesn't know her deck. She just grabbed it.
3 seconds ago. Calm the fuck down.
No, it's not a calm down thing. It's just she's just
Yeah.
like she doesn't know how to optimally use the cards.
Oh yeah, calm the fuck down.
No, she'll calm her tits when she wants to.
I summon Spirit Ryu in attack mode.
Oh, I see.
And I'll go to attack your tribe-infecting virus, making sure to activate Spirit Ryu's effect. I'll get rid of wait. Oh, this bitch is a dragon type. Deco. Deco.
That bitch is every single type except for dragon.
Oh my goodness.
I like how I like how you haven't even said it out loud, and I know exactly who you're talking about.
You know which one.
I know which one.
The betrayal
Oh.
was whole.
This
It's
painting
already
mocks me,
betrayed
Charlie.
you.
This
Do you want to
painting mocks
take?
me,
I'll let
Charlie.
you take that back if you want to. This is your
I'll
first
take out in defense. This bitch.
This painting mocks me, Charlie.
That painting mocks me so hard.
My turn.
Yeah, you go.
You can't just play defense, you know. I draw. That being said, I play a monster in defense mode.
I see the irony.
Tribe infecting virus. Attack his face down monster.
Goodbye, Spirit Ryu.
I'll then place one card face down and I'll end my turn. Things are about to get a
was-
lot, well, crazier in a moment.
I place a card face down. I summon Nyanya Raiden in attack mode.
Oh. Oh, she's so cute! As you summon Nyan Nyan Raiden, Lindo, you see the Nyan Nyan card bring itself out and begin to somewhat drum about on the drums in front of her. She seems to be very happy that she is summoned onto the field.
You only stand for one turn, don't get too happy.
She gives you a wink.
Don't get too happy. I attack your tribe infecting virus.
All right then. You have some very cute and very strong cards in your deck.
What can I say? Honestly, what can I say? And at the end of my turn, she goes to the graveyard.
Yep. Aw. No, why couldn't you let her stick around a little longer? I love how she, like, you're just like, aha, all of my Nyan Nyans are dragons. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, you
Oh.
You could. Wuxi is better than you. Feel bad about yourself, right
I'm
then.
so happy that I'm so happy that, like, the first thing that she does in the entire campaign is screw you over.
He definitely has some kind of vendetta against him, don't you think, Otto?
Yeah.
My turn.
Your turn.
I draw. Well, you did stop me from doing something, but I suppose that'll have to do. I'll place down another monster in defense mode and end my turn.
I'll draw. Search the graveyard quickly. No, that won't help me. Cool.
As I told you before, things are about to get very crazy. If you want to win at the tournament you're going to have to show a lot more skill than this, Riku.
Don't worry, I'm just waiting for something.
My turn?
I end my turn.
I draw. I think now's the time I'm going to show my hand then. First off, I'm going to activate Dust Tornado. I'm going to destroy this card here. Alright then. Let's hope I destroyed the right one. I'm then going to sacrifice both of my monsters, my red archery girl and my island turtle, in order to summon onto the field the Spiral Serpent. As a monster gets summoned up, 2,900 attack and 2,900 defense.
Great.
That's a fat boy.
As I said, we are very good at collecting rare and powerful cards, Riku.
That you are.
Spiral Serpent, attack one of his cute little goats. And that'll end my turn.
Draw. Seems like my hand's being forced currently.
What will you do?
I will end my turn.
I draw. I'm going to have to get rid of them eventually, so let's start off pretty strong. I'm going to summon Mermaid Knight in attack mode. Mermaid Knight and Spiral Serpent will attack your final 2 cute goats.
Blip, blip.
That'll end my turn.
Draw. Oh, the worst hand I could have gotten. Anyway,
Oh.
it's fine. Probably.
It's probably fine.
I got no D draws to help me out.
It's
I'll
true.
end my turn.
I draw. These are rather cute cards themselves. I summon the Mother Grizzly in attack mode. Spiral Serpent will attack your face down monster.
Blip.
Oh,
Gone.
interesting monster. Mermaid Knight will attack your other face down monster.
I'll activate the trap card Impenetrable Attack. And I'll
Oh.
target my face down.
I still get to see what it is.
Yes, you do.
Phoenix Dragon. Interesting.
I am begging you, Heart of the Cards, don't fuck me over.
Well, I can't destroy it this turn. That isn't going to stop the next turn from happening. Go ahead,
That is true.
Mr. Togo. Draw your last card.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything. Ugh. Actually, wait. There's one thing I can do.
Hmm?
I sacrifice Phoenix Dragon in order to tribute summon Curse of Dragon.
Oh. Interesting.
Again, dealing extra damage and freeing up the field is good. I'll attack Mermaid Knight.
Another 500 points. You know, it's not often I even get down to this low of life points. I'm someone you may consider favored by the cards. So, to be honest, seeing myself with such a low number, it's hard not to get myself a little pumped. But I think we both know what's about to happen. My turn?
Your turn.
I draw. I'm going to summon Magnetic Knight, Sai into attack mode. Now, Spiral Serpent, attack Curse of Dragon.
Yep, 900. Ugh.
Let's see what happens. Magnetic Knight Sai, attack for 1,000 attack points. And finally, Mother Grizzly, attack his life points directly in this duel. The last 700. That was a bit of a number that we both sort of were playing around with the entire time, right? Congratulations. Oh, you had some things ready.
Yeah.
Oh, your next turn was gonna be
Yeah.
so good.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be so fucking
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Let's go over the cards here. Let's see which one.
What she's token.
Please, Gabber. Please.
Here's the thing about Guy's effect. It's the only card in his hand. Can he only activate that on his turn?
Yeah,
but
normal
it has to
summon
be
without
normal
tribute.
summon. It isn't like your card where you can do special summon it. This one's a normal.
Gotcha.
And usually cards like that say if they can be used on other hands, or they say quick
Yeah.
effect. As she looks to you, she gives a smile. I do want to be lenient on you, but you show me some very nice cards. So I'm sorry if you hate me for this.
It's all right. You could take Nyan Nyan.
As she seems to
she
take,
took Archfiend.
as she seems to put her hands on Archfiend Soldier. It's really hard for me to take this from you, knowing it's so important, but that just gives you more of a reason to win it back, right?
Again, it's fine. This deck
Besides,
isn't the best.
I think I may have something better for you the next time we duel anyway, if you win. Something that'll be a much better replacement than this thing.
I mean, don't feel too bad. It's not a dragon.
It was a good duel. Again, I don't usually get that low in life points. She looks over toward the man who she borrowed the deck from. She just sort of tosses, and she just sort of like walks up and tosses it, the entire duel disc over to him. I guess I approve. Good job. Thank you, ma'am. No hard feelings, right, Riku?
You know, as for the duel, I know the consequences.
That being said, I'm open to any of you coming by at any time and doing the same thing. I'm here most of the time, though to be honest, I do try to do some recycling whenever I can. They just told me that I can't come back for the rest of the month.
Oh.
You're only allowed to work a certain number of days, and well, I may have been pulling some double shifts and some other things around, so I'm actually going to be on a pretty long vacation for a bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate.
But that does give me a chance to be around if anybody wishes to bring me some cards or practice around with me. Maybe next time I'll bring my own deck. We'll see how things go there.
Yeah.
I do have a couple of them. You know what? I think I have a pretty neat idea. If all of you would be okay with it.
Go. What is it?
For every mark you obtain, I will use a better one of my decks.
He's gonna look back at Riku, who was the person who was dueling in the first place.
He just shrugs.
I think you'll find that
Sounds good to
my own personal deck is a bit of a step beyond what I just used. It doesn't have that Spiral Serpent card, obviously, but it does have some pretty strong monsters. And every time you all go up in ranks here, I'll show you a bit of a stronger deck that I have. They're all basically around the same sort of idea. It's just, honestly, I couldn't help myself but make several decks of them once I saw how, well, beautiful they were and how cute some of them were. If you don't mind, then I think that'd be pretty neat. It's not that I'm holding back on you, it's just you haven't attained the correct level. Think of it like that.
That seems very fun.
This is going to be amazing. I don't get to really challenge myself like this very often. And there's not a lot of people here in the satellite anymore that want to, well, go about dueling for fun. Most of them just want to obtain some sort of, well, benefit from it, like the crawlers and the harbormen. But if it's just all of you, I think I can finally let things go for a little bit. I was even thinking about joining that tournament with the crawlers myself, but maybe instead of doing that, I could just prepare the rest of you for going, depending on whichever ones of you want to.
I think we heard of this before, didn't we, Piper?
Yeah, we did. And we started talking about the whole pipe area.
I'm down.
Then I'll be sure that any of you who wish to go into that tournament will have the right to do so. Most of us here in the Rare Hunters all have our own invitations. I think they're trying to use us as an excuse to obtain some of our rare cards, but unfortunately it will backfire for them. None of us were hoping to get to the end of the tournament anyway. We were hoping just to take what we can and leave, because we know that eventually they're going to try to do something against us. But if we have some people like you in instead, that might be pretty interesting. And we'll see how things go until then. Until then, though, Riku, do you want to come back either today or either tomorrow or the next day and duel again? The offer's open for the rest of you as well.
Again, if I can't beat you, then there's no point in getting to the finals of the tournament, I guess.
I would assume that they would be stronger than my weakest deck. Though to be fair, if they're not, that just proves that they are completely worthless to us.
Mm.
And maybe if we find that out, we might just actually take this place over. It'd be nice to see an end to a lot of this gang activity. Even if we're the ones that have to be in charge of it.
Yeah, so cool.
A bunch of like-minded and helpful mystics.
So do you prefer cult or pyramid scheme?
I was gonna say guild, but
How about this? Instead of any of those, if you don't want to say mystics or anything of the sort, how about a brotherhood?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This is Wendell speaking. I'm leaving. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god.
Quick,
what-
someone clip it! Quick, someone.
I had to BRB. What happened?
No one tell him. No one tell him.
Oh,
No one tell him.
hail against the clip.
I hope someone clips it so I can get context later and cry.
With that being said, I
Uh-oh.
think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the day.
I gotta
With
like,
a fucking title card drop.
as
gotta
she seems very amused by you guys and by her own little speaking of the organization that she's in, calling it a group of like-minded mystics, or if you don't want to say that, a brotherhood. I think we're gonna end things off there for the day.
Heck yeah.
Join us. Join the dual brotherhood.
No.
I did it, gang. I did it.
Join
gotta do that
join
thing
the
again.
rare brotherhood.
In the rare brotherhood.
Still a cult.
Need to look over here because this bitch isn't a dragon.
No, Nyanya, she fucked up my plans though.
I have never laughed.
Nyan
harder.
Nyan literally lost you the duel.
Yeah, she did.
Oh my god.
If she was a dragon, you would have won.
Yeah.
I like how
Yeah.
it was just her. It was just her.
It was literally just.
Yan Yan is your Psyduck.
Psyduck, no! Get back here.
I like how that was just she knew.
And he just called it the Brotherhood of Steel, as in
Oh, shut
stealing,
up.
as in
Shut
stealing
up.
instead of
Oh.
steal.
Shut up. Shut up. No more.
Now I have to be RB yes, to the audience. You're all sexy.
Oh shit!
Quick,
Yeah,
hold
okay,
hold
period.
Nyan Nyan over the black hole.
Wait, Deco.
What's up, man?
Can I spend my dual points? I need a new dragon for the card I lost.
I will say I was gonna say this for the next game, but you will know that the only other place to really get cards are
Mhm.
the recycling plant, the spirits, and the gangs. And looking here, oddly enough, the Brotherhood here does seem to have a guy and another guy who is guarding their stash. So yeah, you can buy packs here.
Cool.
However-
I guess that's the plan.
However, currently the only packs you can buy are the normal packs, but you know,
They're
Mhm.
not a gang
yeah,
at all.
you can't buy the familiar packs that Boyo sells you.
Mhm.
But yeah,
One more week.
we can talk about that.
Another-
We can talk about that whenever we come back
Yeah.
next week though.
Mm-hmm. Another week has gone by and I still don't know what my deck is. This is great.
Listen, Emerald,
you dodged the only
you
dodged the only dual chance I had for you.
Emerald, you and me in the back of a truck. We'll do it.
I'll have to find some other way to fucking throw a guy to duel at you.
It'll
We'll
be
fight
great.
each other, and I'll draw 5 fake traps and surrender.
Bye-bye.
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, Nyanya, that bitch.
I feel really vindicated that it was Nyan who fucked you.
But yeah, Lindo, with the hair and eye changes, do you approve?
Oh yeah, I approve. I can get an edit done.
Hey, look at those.
She
I was actually gonna go for blue. Then I was like, we have too many blue hair characters. I guess.
I was going with kind of like a silvery, but like
Mhm.
if you want to change it to more like a silver hair, that'd be fine too.
Yeah, I can get that done.
Because like we already had this Goyle over here, who has like the more teal hair.
Yeah.
And we also have another character which we may end
Yeah,
up
we
having to
do.
change the hair color of.
Yeah.
Even though
we
I
will.
really like the reference with that one though.
This is what the reference.
Nah, just keep it, man. People can have their fancy hair colors. If Otto can have his hair,
I
other people
love
can
it.
have theirs.
I love it. The final
Yeah.
thing, this little phantom drawing of Nyan Nyan is like, this bitch isn't a dragon.
And she's like, I know what I did.
Oh, I love these little arts. Look
Thanks,
at
We'll have
thanks
the
for
no
hanging
other
out.
cards
Thanks for
for
hanging out
me,
with
you
us,
loser.
Phantom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Phantom.
hanging with us.
I'm
man.
happy to have you here. We try to murder Deco again sometime.
Okay.
It's
One
actually
day-
so interesting. I thought the fire deck here was actually the stronger of the two, but again, I didn't get to test
Yeah,
them.
again, you got Sakuretsu. Literally, the moment you brought out a monster, and they could just fucking beat you down like this.
And I was ready to beat you down again.
That wasn't testing. That was a massacre.
I had Mask of Darkness to be like, I want
What
to
is
bring
this?
back.
Were you just the girl boss of this campaign?
Well,
You're
I did-
literally the girl boss of this campaign.
Yeah, I have an
You
employee.
have
I'm a
beat,
girl
not only
boss.
have you beat down literally just savagely every person you've dueled, but you also are a girl who is a boss.
Yep.
Fun needs to make Nene a dragon. We can't make Nyan Nyan ride in a dragon, guys. That would be far too. It's far too funny to not have her be a dragon.
I am just glad I'm
She's
finally.
useless to me.
I'm glad I'm finally getting more cards for my elements that are decent.
Mm-hmm. What did you end up grabbing today? You got a heckin'
Impachi.
yeah,
the
you got Impachi.
2100 Impachi. I was
Yeah.
thinking the 1850, but
Dude, Charcoal
felt-
Impachi is so good.
Yes, he is.
Like 2100 defense is so
Yeah.
good,
that's a good defense.
and he's a pyro, right?
Yeah, like I like my elementals being kind of tanky
Mm-hmm.
because I do want them destroyed, but I also feel when I don't have the cards I need, them being tanky is also good.
So Nyan Nyan be dragons. He has a couple of other Nyan
Yeah.
Nyans that are
I have
potentially
the other
different.
Nyanya, the best Nyanya.
Now that we've seen now that we've seen you duel, do you want to show some things in your deck?
You know what? Sure. Let's show.
We don't
off
have to
my
show your
deck.
extra deck if we don't
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah. I mean, I want to show off the art though.
We'll
The thing I always want to constantly summon.
we may show it in a second. Here, there's Raiden, there's Kiryu, there's Polly, there's Cursed Dragon, Double Summon, Lesser Dragon. There's new art for that
Yeah.
boy, and then there's Nyan Nyan Wushu.
He's the better one.
Nyanya.
At the bottom it says this card is always considered a dragon type monster.
The better card in every way.
I mean, the other one has
Why do you
two
think-
types that it adds on to though.
Yeah, but she's a fucking bitch.
But
Who gives a
it's
shit?
not dragon.
Why do you think at the end of last session, Riku was like, "It's just you and me. I'm not talking about the other bitch."
Then there's Gigo,
Yeah.
Dragonite.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonite's really good. I like Dragonite.
Yeah.
Another dragon treasure.
So much wasted root beer on her.
Twin-headed
tits.
behemoth, the one that I just sort of threw over at you. Nyan Mushu, another one. Dragonheart. Winged Dragon, Luminous Clouds. It's pretty good if people want to stop and look at this. I'm gonna drop it though in a second, so you know this is just for people who can pause on the
Showing his
YouTube.
homework.
Dragon Bat. See, you still have Gemini Elf. You still have 1900 beaters. You're fine.
Yeah, but like,
Swift Gaia, Mystic.
I'm just angry at Nyanya.
I just hate Nyan Nyan.
I just hate her. I just hate her.
Just hate her.
Phoenix Dragon, Spirit Ryu, who's actually a spirit now. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Another
bitch.
Nyan Nyan right in.
The bitch.
Harpy's Feather Duster, Flameville Guard, Warrior Digrapher, which both of you guys have in your decks. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Curse of Dragons and Scapegoat. And if we want to talk about your ace monster, do we want to talk about your ace monster?
Yeah. No, show the Lady of D.
The Lady of D.
Well, let's go through your extra deck from the back here.
I mean, you did have to lose Little D, so
Yeah.
We got Vanguard of Dragon, who is now a synchro monster, because he was far too strong in his current adaptation. So we made him into a synchro Gemini and gave him a really cool effect. I love him. He's such a good boy. We have Blackland Dragon, just a fusion monster. He's a fusion.
Yeah.
We got another Blackland Dragon. I noticed he has the exact same attack, more defense, and the exact same way to bring him out as Fire Guardian.
yeah.
But he doesn't have as many of the other things. And the ace monster, Dragon Lady.
It's her.
Ah, look at that freaking art by Fomal over here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That took 2 days.
Yeah.
I've been literally sitting here, since the moment she was we put her in the card. Like, I want to show this art. It took so long, and everyone's like, "No, we can't do it right now." And I'm like, "Fuck."
I wanted to summon her so badly, but I got the wrong Nyanya.
And at the bottom of the thing, it says, "This card is always considered a Nyan Nyan."
She a Nyan
Nyan.
I hate the fact that she's
I
a Nyan.
wanted to call her Nyan Nyan Dragon Lady, but I felt like that would have been a little bit too like less intimidating. So I'm making her be considered a Nyan Nyan.
Hell yeah. Bunch of good old cards over there. You know what?
Heck yeah.
How about I give Chad?
I don't know, man. I don't know if we should look at your deck.
I
You
would
haven't
give him a
dueled yet.
treat for my D draw.
What deck is that, or what card is that? Is it something that is something we haven't shown yet, or?
I don't think it's been. I mean, it's a regular card.
Okay,
it's
good.
just,
Okay,
it's,
good.
I think it's very telling of the kind of deck I have. That's why.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, good.
Take a look.
Look at that Dark Blade.
Look at this Dark Blade.
Dark
Look at him.
Blade.
Also, these three are going to the D draw, and these three are getting away. But I did not show the other one. Haha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, you also have you put your Tricky in. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. He's a useful card to have as a D draw.
Yeah.
He's really fucking good.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, both of you guys have some things that work with certain Union monsters as well, and a bunch of different cool things.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yee-hee.
But yeah, we'll see potentially more of Otto's deck later on. But yeah, we've been wanting to show off Dragon Lady for a long time.
Yeah, we have.
Unfortunately, she's just been so hard to try to summon.
Yeah,
she specifically needs Dragon Tuner. She's 8-star. But she has really good stuff about her. But yeah, we are going to be ending things off, my dudes. We went on for a lot longer than we usually we wanted to. We went on for an extra 35 minutes. So we are going to be ending things off there. So there can be some other things. But I hope you guys enjoyed. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, comments below. Next week, because remember this is now weekly, we'll be returning as we try to learn more about the Brotherhood in 5Darps Brotherhood.
Are you going to say 5Darps Dark Brotherhood?
I almost said 5Darps Brotherhood.
Also, I haven't heard anything to the contrary, but y'all should still be having Final Fantasy, right?
We are going to be having Final Fantasy, yes.
Final Fantasy.
That'll be
yes.
coming on in an
You
hour and a
see,
bit.
But
It's
yes,
funny
until
if
next
it's the-
time, my dudes, I hope everybody enjoying themselves. Will, you're back.
Yeah. You see, it's funny it's the Brotherhood of Steel because it's an EA.
Yeah.
It's in the game.
Get in the game.
Steel.
And until
Your
next
money.
time, guys, later days.
Bye.
Finally, which was fucking showing. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Literally my whole life.
Every bit of my life.